What is going on, ladies and gents? How we feeling? How we looking? What's cooking, baby? I don't even know what today is. What's today? Wednesday? Double check. Happy Wednesday. Almost done with the week. DLC's almost here. It'll be here before you know it. In that meantime, we work on the Shiny Alpha decks. I actually have 53 already. We got 53. Shiny Alphas already, which is a pretty good chunk down. Way more than I expected. I'm going to start off by going for Shiny Magikarp. Shiny Alpha Magikarp in Area 2. I think it is in range of the reset of this area. We have gotten Shiny Alpha Staryu from this area, and also Shiny Alpha Trubbish spawns behind us, so it's a little 2-for-1 special. I like knocking down the easy ones first. Bolster up those numbers a little bit. But talk to me, ladies and gents. How are you doing? What are you working on in the shiny hunting world? Ethan, welcome on in over on Twitch. Let me quickly drop. Let's see. Day 147 of the 100 number streak. And 5 gifted. Let's see. All right, so I do have a lot of nicknames left over on the nickname rights wheel. So I will be spinning every Shiny Alpha that we do get. I might spin a couple times and then nickname the Alphas that we've already previously gotten. Boom. Okay. How am I doing, Partizano? I'm doing very, very well. How about yourself? How's life been treating you on the wild side, my friend? There's going to be a lot of sacrifices today, though. Listen, we're going to have a lot of sacrifices today, baby. Philip, yeah, we finished our shiny-only run yesterday. And my YouTube channel's a little weird. In regards to performance after the fact of doing something, so it kind of like wasn't in my best interest to stay live, but the day was pretty good. Relaxed a little bit, recharged. Stephen T, what's going on? Hope all is well. Family good, life good, shining myself. Let's go, baby. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. We just kind of got to hold on until the DLC. Channel's kind of in the fritz right now. But that's just the way it is. Hey, Cone. Hey, Cone. What's going on, man? Long time, Cohen. Long time no see. Hope all is well. Haven't seen you in quite some time. Much love to you and yours. How's life treating you on the wild side? Little Shiny Alpha Dex progress. I thought I was maybe at like 25, 30. 53 actually surprised me. We have a lot of lines done that I didn't realize. Like, we did a lot of Shiny Alphas throughout the Shiny Living decks. Hopefully the channel has a little bit of a bounce back during the DLC, and then we take that into the Manaphy hunt. But if not, then I get to tell Philip I told you so. Best of luck, Slimy. What's going on, baby? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Hey, Danny Moores, welcome on in over on Twitch. Hope all is well, ladies and gents. As you trickle on in, make sure to double tap that screen and show some love. Partizano, I do appreciate the support. Much love to you. Cohen, listen. I'm glad you're here today. I'm glad to be able to talk to you. And I'm glad to see that you're still alive, fighting for your life. Listen, sometimes you gotta keep fighting. It's a monumental part of life. Hey, what's going on, Agu? How do you do, baby? We're going for Magikarp to start our day off. Shiny Alpha Magikarp. We also have a Shiny Alpha Trubbish chance. Badoo spawns here, too, so... anything that spawns, we have a chance for it to be Shiny Alpha 2, and then there's some static spawns. We're going specifically for the static spawns right now. Thirdborn, welcome on in. Good to see you. Thirdborn, what are you working on today? Hey, Pete, we're locked, loaded, ready to go. We're definitely bringing home. I say we at least get to 55 Shiny Alphas today. Minimum of 55 Shiny Alphas today, I got a feeling. We're looking for that Magikarp right now over on that side. But you see how, like, we have a chance at Magikarp just turning Alpha as well? Let's see. There is a, I don't know where it spawns. There is a Trubbish. I want to know exactly where it is, though, before I... Let me climb to the top. Quiche, once again, every Shiny Alpha we will be going for. Where's that big old Trubbish? I know it's within the spawn range. That I know for sure. Just a matter of actually finding out where it actually does spawn. Hey, Junior, thank you so much, man. We'll be getting back to that content very, very soon. We're on a little bit of a break right now as, like, new sets come out. Yeah, I have no idea where Trubbish spawns. Not even in the slightest. I can hear it. It's not shiny, because the shiny sound would happen there. This is the main account? This is my main account, yes. This is my main account. I probably won't be playing on the second account. Probably ever again. Oh, wait, that's a Garbodor? Yeah, that's a Garbodor. The one behind me, though, right now is 100% a Trubbish. So the two statics that are in this area are Magikarp and Trubbish. That's what we're going for now. Ken Stream, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you. Welcome on in, Raiders, over on Twitch. Much love to you guys. No, Tick. We're looking for an alpha one. There is one specific alpha one that spawns in. Well, we'll find it, though. We'll find it. It's not shiny right now, so it doesn't really matter. Min, welcome on in. Stream, welcome on in. Good to see you guys. What were you doing today over on your side of the pond? I'm gonna assume, wildly assume shiny hunting. Actually, speaking of, I have to change my Twitch. Yeah, yo, the ending of this game, outrageously emotional. So I can't, listen. I can't fault you. Sauce Pikachu in ranked is insane. I know Volt Tackle Light Ball goes absolutely nuts. I know that is factual. Yeah, stream that much, huh? Listen, I'll be honest with you. I can get emotional sometimes, but I think my original reaction to that ending was, I think I literally said, and I quote, "Deuces." I think that's actually quite literally what happened. You only need 53 Shalvas? No. We have 53 shiny alphas. So when we completed the shiny living dex in this game, we obtained 53 shiny alphas out of the 227, which is actually kind of insane. For not going specifically for shiny alphas within the first 227, to obtain 53 is actually kind of nuts. So we take it. Not going to complain. Almost 2 boxes of shiny alphas within the original shiny living dex. Today we go for Magikarp and we go for Trubbish. Ark, Pikachu's the GOAT. What do you want me to say? What do you guys think ends up shining first? Shiny Alpha Magikarp or Shiny Alpha Trubbish? What do we got on the board? Philip's so funny to me. I'll be real with you, I wanted absolutely nothing to do with that conversation, though. Cohen calling for Magikarp, people calling for Carp. It's all good. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you. Smith, what's going on? Welcome on in. Good to see you guys. Make sure you guys double tap that screen and leave a like as you guys trickle on in over on YouTube. YouTube absolutely cooking us this morning. Mint, thank you for following over on Twitch. Father Fry, what's going on? Welcome on in as well. You know what? Father, for you, shiny Alpha Magikarp. Boom. I lied. It's all good. It's all good. I lied to you. Listen, but every time we do find a shiny alpha, we are spinning the nickname rights wheel. And we might spin it a couple times, because I have 53 shiny alphas that need to be nicknamed. And a lot of names on the nickname rights wheel that we got to get through. Conan, you could literally check. You could fast travel 3 times, 2 times, 1 time, 11 times, 15 minutes straight. I kind of just go off vibes. I kind of just talk to you guys a little bit, fast travel a bunch, and then check in. Al, there's no breeding in the game, and the multiplayer is a 4-person free-for-all of live action combat. Big Squish, welcome on in. Hope all is well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How many times do you need to do it? Well, you don't need to do it any amount of times. You can do it once and check if you want to. I just gotta go with the flow. Hey, been a while. You caught all regular shinies. We caught every single regular shiny in the game. All 227 shinies have been acquired. Within that, we caught 53 shiny alphas, and now we are trying to replace our current shiny decks with shiny alphas. 53 have already been acquired. Al, for multiplayer, you just sync up. We got it. Oh my god! The first shiny of the day! Shiny Alpha Magikarp! We bring it home! That is hilarious! Are you kidding me? What a start to the day! Shiny Alpha Magikarp. Unbelievable! Gotcha. Come on now. Come on now. Listen. Bang. That's all I'm gonna say. Gotcha. What a start to the day. Shiny Alpha number 54. Come on now. And we can check to see if the Trubbish just so happened to shine. We will need to go for another Magikarp eventually. For Gyarados. I think it might be shiny. We might have just gotten a back-to-back. Unless something spawned on the roof, we may have just gotten a back-to-back shiny alpha. We just have to find where it spawns. No shot! I just don't know how to get to it. That's the thing. If this is the start to our day... Damn, how do we get to this thing? We start the day off by hitting the quota. All right, I think I have to get in. All right, if we get in over here. No way we're going back-to-back shiny alphas. This has to be illegal. Where's area 2? Okay. That's there. We got it. No shot! Back to back! Gotcha. Absolute insanity. Back to back. Shiny alphas. 2 on the day. We are cooking. That's all I'm gonna say. We are cooking. Gotcha. All right. Where to next? What's a good spot for shiny alpha Pokemon? What's got a good spot? Okay, we have that one already. We have shiny alpha Beedrill already too. So we could go for shiny alpha Banette here. I'm just trying to assess our current situation. Did you beat the shiny playthrough already? We did, yes. The full-on shiny playthrough has been conquered. Okay, we have the Trevenant from here. We have Salamence. We have Excadrill. We could go for Pyroar here. Could go for Pyroar there. Got the Slowbro there. We got Crocker. We could go for a second Crocorock, but we also have Camerupt already. We could also dabble a little bit in Area 20. We could dabble. You know what? Let's dabble a little bit. I feel like we haven't been to Area 20 in a while. We haven't been to Area 20 in a while. We're on a heater right now. Maybe get an Evolution. Ladies and gentlemen, as you trickle on in, make sure to double tap that screen. We just went back to back shiny alphas. We got shiny alpha Magikarp and shiny alpha Trubbish. The Trubbish actually finishes the alpha Trubbish line. Area 20 has many species. So we're kind of just like throwing out. We get 1 alpha every time we do this. I kind of do like this method. We could also just throw in, like Area 20 gives us an opportunity to get things that are harder to get. How am I doing today? I can't complain, man. We started our day off with 2 targets, and in 20 minutes, we got both targets. So I'm going to say today, starting off pretty damn good. That's why I decided to throw everything to the trash and go to Area 20. We throw everything to the trash. We go to Area 20. We got 60 likes in the day. We're looking for 100 immediately. Also, if we fast travel to Area 20, we could technically get 2 alphas at a time. It would be slower, but then we have a chance at starters And we are a Squirtle away from finishing the shiny alpha Squirtle line, because our first 2 shiny Squirtles were actually alpha. Feeling like today could be a good day. Feeling as if today could be a good day. 20 minutes in, we already got our first 2 targets. Come on now. Come on now. Dominating before the DLC. See, Area 20 is risky, though, because there are so many things that we already have. There are so many things that we actually already have in Area 20. So it is very much so like a dice roll. What Shalva evolutions do you have? Just Flareon. Can all 227 be alphas? Yes. Every Pokemon that spawns in the wild does have a chance to be alpha. Third born takes too long. Takes too long, and we would only see 1 alpha, so I'm seeing more alphas doing this than I would if I was to bench reset, for sure. Aggron Shalva line completed. I have 2 of the 3. We have Aeron, Lairon, no Aggron. Because you got to keep in mind, we're not looking for shinies anymore. We're looking for shiny alphas. So if we were to do this, we would see the starters as well. It just takes a little bit longer. And we would get 2, like Gardevoir spawning in there is nice. So it all kind of depends on how I want to do this. Aggron can shiny right side in Area 20. Well, I have shiny Aggron already. I'm looking specifically for shiny alphas. Fever time, what's going on? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Also, wait a minute. Before we continue, I am going to spin the nickname rights wheel. We're going to nickname Magikarp and Trubbish. Magikarp will be nicknamed after none other than Josh. Josh the Magikarp. Every 5 gifted memberships gets you on the nickname rights wheel. Trubbish will be nicknamed after none other than Big Dev. Boom! Big Dev, the big trash bag. Then I will go to my boxes. We will go to the first box. We have a shiny Fletchling that needs a nickname. That nickname will go to... Big Toast. Big Toast. Toast the I like that name. Toast the Shiny Fletchling. I am a fan. TP, I got you on there. There we go. TP, there will be many more. We got 50-something alphas that need to be nicknamed. To the people asking, we did beat the Shiny Only run. We beat the Shiny Only run in 25 hours, which is actually kind of insane. Because I feel like that's the amount of time a normal playthrough is taking people. So safe to say we were cooking. Shiny Only run is completed. It was a banger team. Jordan, what's going on? How we feeling? How we looking? What's cooking? Who's your Shiny go in the playthrough? Gyarados. Gyarados absolutely cleaned house. And it wasn't even remotely close. I think our biggest underachiever was Greninja. What'd you think of the new Mega yesterday? I like it a lot. Big Red was impressive. Big Red was a stud. Big Red, big stud. Jordan, no idea what that means. Gavin won't work on Fossil Alpha 8192, and Shiny Charm is just like normal 4096. I have no idea what you just tried to say. Actually, I think you just gave me brain damage. No, casual burritos, I personally don't mind. Like, if we wanted to just say things that are absolutely outrageously obviously like I'm bald, then I would just say something like your mother's fat, like something along those lines. If we were just saying like things that were obvious, I would say stuff like that. It's all good. So as I go to sleep, right? Yeah, get some sleep, because that sentence structure was kind of diabolical, Fever. She is, exactly. I know. But I'm just stating the obvious. Zaki, baby, dropping 5 and getting some elite snipes right there. Hold on, first 5 gifted of the day. We will throw your name on the nickname rights wheel. You already, I think, have spots, but now we are naming our, I think every 20 members we will do 2 nicknames for already captured alphas, and then when we catch an alpha, we will nickname that one and 1 additional. That's how I will do it. Zach, we will throw you down for another nickname right spot. Have you got any so far? We actually started our stream off by getting Shiny Alpha Magikarp and Shiny Alpha Trubbish. So we got those 2 in 20 minutes. I want K Barbecue, you and me both. Hey, Hey, Black with a 14-month. Happy December. So I was excited for the DLC next week. We are ready to go. I am excited. Listen, Pokemon's moving quick. We got DLC next week. We got Pokemon Day coming up in a few months. Pokopia after that. We're cooking. Casual, what I do ask of you, though, is to not spam. That's the one thing I ask of you. Gen 10 a little later on in the year, I would imagine. But most importantly, in regards to things that are happening in the Pokemon world, Sauce McGavin finishing the all-time shiny decks in either late December or early January. That's like a heavy premiere thing. I'm not spamming. I don't know. See, the thing is, if you keep saying things that are not like needed in the chat, that is spam. You said name it beans. You know it's right. Bean. That's spam. All right, Jordan feeling some type of way today. I can see already. All right, what are you guys feeling that we're gonna bring home? What's the next shiny alpha? We got Magikarp today. I mean, look at this thing. Look at the big fish. Look at the big trash bag. Look at Mewtwo. By the way, I want to make this clear. Mewtwo, step down for a second. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I wanted to make this clear. We're going to go into Mewtwo's bio. If it'll give us like a summary. Nah, it doesn't give it. Maybe in the dex. Mewtwo's height is 6'7". Our character is a stud. A monster. Poga Squish, Mewtwo almost my height. Non-shiny, that's why I got shiny Mewtwo multiple times outside of this game. You could reference my old clips. Ladies and gents, 16 likes away from 100. If you haven't hit that like button yet, double tap that screen, leave a like, show us some love. We're waiting for you. Double tap that screen, leave a like. Get us to 100. How many shiny Mewtwo's are we talking? I've gotten 2 shiny Mewtwo's in my career. Can you get shiny Diancie and ZA? Hell no. That thing's locked beyond belief, baby. Come on now. You ain't shiny hunting those kind of things. Father Fry, the thing is, I don't even count shinies from Pokemon Go. They shouldn't have locked Mewtwo. We should have been resetting for it as we speak. I wish. In a perfect world. Perfect world. Yes, we have one shiny Mewtwo from Leaf Green and one shiny Mewtwo from Let's Go. That is correct. What was your news for video last night? That was private. Or semi-private. So Mewtwo isn't locked, but Diancie is. Did I say that? Am I being gaslit right now? This kind of seems like a gaslighting moment. Shiny Mewtwo is my first Saw stream. Damn. Which one? Was it the Leaf Green one or the Let's Go Pikachu one? How much of an OG are you talking here? Salem will do. Much love to you. We'll keep killing it. The whole ad system is somewhat new. Leaf Green, gotcha. Leaf Green, we almost, well, I mean, listen, almost killed it, didn't kill it. It's the same thing. Can't gaslight a gaslighter. I feel like you're gaslighting me. I'm saying 6+. Well, we already started off with 2. 2 in 20 minutes is a pretty good, the popular vote is 2 to 3. We're already at 2. Sauce, you open any lunar packs? I've opened 1 lunar pack. I got a first edition shadowless TSA 10 Squirtle, and I sold it. Wouldn't mind the Alakazam. I will leave Area 20 eventually. We got off to way too good of a start, so I had to slow myself down. Any shiny so far? We got a back-to-back Shiny Alpha Magikarp and Shiny Alpha Trubbish to start our day off. Have you already hunted in L's Labs? I have done it for my shiny decks. You have to keep in mind, we caught every shiny in this game. All 227 have been captured. That's why I'm now replacing them with shiny alphas. We're almost at 2 boxes of unique shiny alphas. What did it go for? I think it was close to like 3 grand. But after I sold it back and like after fees and whatnot, I think I got like 2,400 back. Slafer, welcome on in. Good to see you as well. Hope all is well. By the way, Sauce, you're my #1 in the YouTube recap for 2025. Love to hear that. Love to hear that. And YouTube still don't want to see us winning. What shiny have you not caught? There is only one shiny Pokemon that is huntable that I haven't gotten yet, and that is Manaphy. Manaphy is my final shiny for the all-time shiny living dex. After the DLC of this game, we will go for Manaphy probably late December, early 2026. Aegislash shiny is absolutely terror. I don't know if that's a compliment or a diss. Oh, Iceman, you're talking about me, the greatest hide-and-seeker in the history of the sport? Yeah, that's me. Garchomp would go insane. Garchomp would go insane. Danny, I'm not... It all depends on what's going on after Manaphy. Because after we get Manaphy, we could be around the time for Pokemon Day, which could lead to, like, Coliseum XD being dropped. Pokopia would follow shortly after. Michaela, did it offend you that I get emotional when I accomplish something? What's your BDSP team? I think I have, like, an Infernape named Phil. I think there's a Garchomp on the team. I think there's a Swampert on the squad, a Gallade. Will you shout out Caption? Well, it's Cappuccino, not Caption, but I respect it. Finished Shiny Only Run yesterday? Yeah, we've been cruising. We finished the Shiny Living Dex in this game early, and we finished the Shiny Only playthrough of this game, full odds, way earlier than expected. So then I was like, you know what? Let's chip away at the Shiny Alpha Dex, and we've already gotten off to a very good start. You're not wrong. At the rate of fire we're at, we might need something else to do, too, after we finish this Shiny Alpha Living Dex. I subbed and like Iceman. Thank you so much. Appreciate the support. You know, I had to slow myself down a little bit. We got off to a little too much of a hot start. Had to bring myself back to Area 20. Humble myself a little bit. Starting off with back-to-back Shiny Alpha should be illegal. What was your final team? We had a Pikachu, a Gyarados, Pidgeot, Machamp, Greninja, and a Camerupt. Might go for Shiny Alpha Froakie today. I might have to. Why don't you do the trick with 6 alphas? Because that feels extremely cheap. Is it the Shiny Dex playthrough or the Shiny Only playthrough? This is the Shiny Living Dex playthrough. So I am now replacing my Shiny Living Dex with alphas. And we have 55 alphas taking up the Living Dex spot now. Does Melodic exist in this game? Hell no. Hey, Scar Wolf, stick with it though. Don't give up hope just yet. Stay with that Tyrant. You'll get blessed soon enough. I can feel it in my bones. I can feel it. I can feel it. Hey, Skate and Hope, all is well as well. Welcome back. After completing the shiny decks, is this the easiest game? I think it might be... How do I word this? In regards to sheer volume, like in regards to bringing home as many shiny Pokemon as you can in one sitting, Scarlet and Violet is the easiest. In regards to just literally doing nothing, like actually buying a controller that does the work for you, technically that is the easiest because you could just leave your game running and shinies could spawn in. Easiest in terms of completing the shiny decks. No, I don't. I think Scarlet and Violet is easier. I think if Scarlet and Violet had the same number of Pokemon, it would be significantly easier. And even with Scarlet and Violet having 400 Pokemon in the base game, I still think it's easier. But I think if you were to do this straight up, no like overnight methods, no spawn tricks, this would be harder than Scarlet and Violet. Your time to complete was very impressive. We also, you gotta keep in mind, we also dominated Scarlet and Violet's shiny living decks as well. We completed that game and both DLCs. What makes Scarlet and Violet so easy? The sheer fact that, like, say I wanted to hunt for Bulbasaur, right? If I wanted to hunt for Bulbasaur here, we went like hundreds of hours without seeing one, and we barely saw Bulbasaur spawn. In Scarlet and Violet, I could get 40 Bulbasaur every 15 seconds. At better odds. So the fact that you can control the spawns at such a rapid rate makes Scarlet and Violet easier, in my opinion. Like, I actually broke a Guinness World Record because of Scarlet and Violet. I couldn't break a Guinness World Record in this game I wouldn't use this game for most shinies in 24 hours. How many did you get? Well, we have the group record and we have the individual record. The individual record's 417. And I'll tell you what, I'm not getting 417 shinies in one day in this game. It's not happening. The 24-hour run was a legendary. It was a legendary performance. I will give myself credit where credit's due. We stepped up to the plate and we hit a little bit of a home run. Would you ever consider doing a video of your streaming setup for guys who want to get into this themselves? No. YouTube is a very weird platform, and just posting random videos, especially out of the realm of, like, I'm not an I'll help you be a streaming channel. I'm a shiny hunting channel. So me posting a video of my streaming setup to help future streamers, it would be done on a separate channel if I was to start a how to be a streamer channel. No double, not necessarily. Like I would like to honestly never do a 24-hour live stream again, and I know for a fact the PM7 team never wants to do a world record attempt again. We only did it a second time to protect our first record. Mr. Walker, that is correct. We finished the shiny living dex regular. Now we're working on the shiny alpha dex. GPS, I mean, to get started streaming, you kind of only need the basics. I would get a okay webcam and okay capture card. You can get both those on Amazon. Download OBS on your computer, and then you're good. All right, talk to you, ladies and gents. In a couple minutes, I am going to leave Area 20. I think my cool-off... I'm good now. We cooled off. We started off really strong. Where are we hunting next? Trying to think of a static alpha that I've missed. I feel like I haven't missed. Can anyone think of any static alphas off the top of the dome that we could bring home? Easy to reset. I want to try to get to 60 today. Can every Pokemon in this game be shiny? Every Pokemon that has a wild spawn can be shiny. Do you have Houndoom? I do. Meowstic? I don't have Meowstic. Is Meowstic a fast travel? I have Sharpedo. I have a lot of the static ones. Bellsprout and Ampharos. See, we could go for another Bellsprout because I have one already. But going for another one, you know what I mean? Like, we need two more. So it does work out. Banette, we could go for Banette. We could go for Banette. We have Pikachu already. We have Pikachu and Raichu. We don't have Manectric. I would love for it to be a static that is affected by a fast travel, though. I want to get the fast travel ones out of the way. Making sure that Garchomp wasn't shiny. I had to double check. We could do Pyroar. Pyroar is definitely doable. How many alphas total? 227. Same as the dex. Every wild spawn can be shiny alpha. Don't have Furfrou, but Furfrou isn't a fast travel static reset. All right, I am done with Area 20 though. I will dabble Where do I spawn on this one? Okay, that would be the same for Chessman. I think there's a battle area that spawns right here that puts me in line with the the Shiny Alpha Pyroar. So I might actually... We'll reset a little bit for that. Marv with the 5 wanted a Shiny Alpha and got a Shiny Fletchling out of Area 20. I have felt that pain before. I have felt that pain before. Ladies and gents, also, if you're stopping by and you haven't done so yet, double tap that screen to leave a like for Shiny Luck. And thank you so much. If you're brand new to the channel, hit that subscribe button. Come join the greatest shiny hunting community of all time. DLC dropping next week. We're probably going to play a day early on the 9th, most likely. We'll be playing on the 9th. After the DLC, we go to complete our all-time Shiny Living decks by going for Manaphy. So a lot of things lined up coming soon in the future that you're going to want to be subscribed for sure. GPS, we just stop into Australia. We have our friend Nick Kyrgios in Australia that we just stay over, get our copy of the DLC. Is this the one? This might be the one. Let's see where I spawn in. Yeah, yep, this is the one. Mewtwo is live. We've already caught Mewtwo. Unfortunately, it is shiny locked. Sadly. Danny, Nick Kyrgios is in the United States right now. Nick Kyrgios has a big tennis match, the Garden Cup, on Monday, December 8th. We will be in Nick's corner for that event. So, actually, you guys might see some Pokemon Unite soon, too. Normally, when Nick is in the States, we play a little Unite, because we're on the same server now. Most recent Alpha Shiny, we got back-to-back Shiny Alphas this morning. We got a Shiny Alpha Magikarp and a Shiny Alpha Trubbish back-to-back to start our day off. So, right now, in regards to the poll, we've already conquered the 0 to 1. We're on the 2 to 3 right now. Kid of the Forest, we did just say screw it, and we got the Diancie too, yes. You know this will take like 5 hours, right? What will take 5 hours? Getting the entire Shiny Alpha Dex? Knowing us, you're right. It'll take us probably 4 to 5 hours to complete the whole thing. And then we'll need something new to do before the DLC. We definitely overestimated how long the Shiny-only playthrough of this game was going to take. And we got a dominant team, too. We didn't even have a BS team. Our team was insane. Oh, Danny, the Pichu into Magikarp into Pidgeot, like, that was Though those three carried that early start, and then Gyarados pretty much carried the remainder of the playthrough. Is anyone in the chat getting the DLC for Legend ZA? Like you're dead set on getting it. You've already bought it, or you already have funds put aside specifically for it when it does drop, and you're guaranteed to be playing it day one? Or are you waiting to see someone like myself play it to assess whether it's worth the money to drop for the DLC? Well, let me ask you this then. If we are to play it one day early, would you avoid the stream to avoid spoilers, or would you lock in the stream to see what you have to look forward to? Toast? I mean, I don't know, man. Maybe. Maybe. Hockey, that's very fair. I will tell you this. I played on my my brother-in-law's copy of the game. Was helping him out with something. And there is a noticeable difference playing on the Switch 2 and then going to the Switch 1. I mean, there's shiny Pyroars out the wazoo over there. Is there like a shiny Pidgey or something in the area? I feel like I wasn't close enough to proc a Pyroar shiny sound. Skarmory definitely wasn't shiny. You know, it'd be kind of fire, though, just getting the entire family of Pyroar shiny. Was I close enough to hear the Pyroar shine? I don't want to just walk in to Pyroar Alley and murder everything. Is one of the females shiny? Two of the females were shiny. I don't want to just go in and murder the Alpha Pyroar's family. But screw it, we might have to. Listen, I don't want to have to do it, you know? But that was revenge for all the community members that have been jumped in Pyroar Alley. I got you guys covered. Little bit of a revenge. Ladies and gents, if you're brand new to the channel, hit that subscribe button. We're talking to you. Smash that subscribe button. Come on now. Listen, sometimes I gotta get community their revenge. Zone 17 is hell on Earth. The fact that Earth Power is a move that is a tracking move, and no matter where you go, whether you're in the air or on a ladder, it is considered Earth, and you will feel their power. Kid of the Forest, well, the thing is, in Legends Arceus, they actually had these headbands in the game. They had Pokeball headbands in the game. So, unfortunate circumstance for them to take the headbands out of the game. It hurt my feelings. I felt a little bit betrayed. You know what I'm saying? Felt a little bit betrayed. Fantasy, well, they did it before that, though. Kid of the Forest, if the new Lucario is like, if the shiny is red, that would look so good. Real, they diss me every time they don't acknowledge the shiny chief. Every second that goes by that they don't acknowledge the shiny chief, that's a huge slap in the face. Feeling diseased, Val. What's up with you, Val? How you doing today, brother? I mean, we are cooking already. We already got 2 shiny alphas, so we're cooking. How often does the company actually acknowledge shiny Pokemon? In modern time, they acknowledge it a lot. It used to be very, very hush-hush. They would never talk about it. Now they talk about it all the time. Well, that's another non-alpha shiny next to a non-shiny alpha. So close. Another family member down. And then there were 3. I would have taken the shiny alpha female. That would have been sick. Is it just me, or should Mew get a Mega Evolution? I wouldn't mind seeing it. How many non-alpha shinies have you killed already? Only 3. We've only sacrificed 3 shinies to the gods. Also, every 5 gifted members gets you on the nickname rights wheel. Every 20 gifted members we get, we will spin for the old shiny alphas that we've already got to nickname after community members. And every new shiny alpha that we get, we will nickname on the spot, and we will nickname an additional that we've already caught along the way. Oh, by the way, Toast McWaffler, if you're still here, we started our day off by nicknaming a shiny alpha fletchling after you. Is the playthrough already over? We completed the shiny only playthrough. The shiny only playthrough is completed. To be honest with you, I actually don't care about Mega Evolutions. So I never ever say to myself, oh, I wish this thing would get a Mega. The only one I would like to see get a Mega is Flygon, because it's so requested by our community. So I'm like, all right, I want to see the community win. I like to see the community get what they want. So it's the only one I ever really hope for. Drew Works, what's going on? Welcome on in, good to see you. Mega Shuckle, I am a big fan of Shiny Shuckle. Your boy is a big fan of Shiny Shuckle for sure. Oops. Do you think they'll add Mega Sceptile, the new DLC? I can see it. I can see that the other starters getting brought in. A lot of the old Mega Evolutions getting brought in. Question is, how difficult will the shiny hunting be in the area of a new dimension? Do you think there's going to be a second DLC? I do not. I think this will be a one-and-done DLC. That'll lead us into Pokemon Day, into Pokemon Presents. They might shadow drop the ports for Coliseum XD. That would be the newest thing they do. Pokemon Champion shortly after, Pokopia. And then whenever Gen 10 drops, that would be the lineup of content. Maybe they sneak in another game, like a remake. Toast dropping 5. Thank you so much, Toast. Appreciate you. We will throw your name on the nickname rights wheel once again. Who knows? Maybe we just make a lineup of fletchlings named after you. We are also 8 members away from the nickname rights spectacular. When we hit 20 members on the day, we are going to nickname some of the already caught shiny alphas after our community members. We're getting very, very close to that. And when we catch a shiny alpha, which we might have one behind us right now, which we do not. Skarmory, how we looking? Not shiny. It'd be sick if we got shiny alpha Skarmory, though. Slim, I wish. I wish they would. How you feeling, Sauce the Dove? We're feeling good, looking good, ready to dominate the day, baby. YouTube Explorer, you are more than okay, my friend. You are here today. That's all that matters. Welcome on in. Sit back, relax. Give me a little shiny luck through that shiny like button. We're close to 150 likes. Double tap that screen for me. DLC right around the corner. We finished the Shiny Living Dex in this game. Close that book. That book reopens in a few days. And I'm coming out swinging. Week away, we'll probably end up playing on the 9th as well. I think, if I'm not mistaken, we should have it early. We should have it a touch early. And I'm coming out swinging to finish that Shiny Dex of the DLC. Hey, Crazy Mad, let's go. Have you played the game yet, or is this your first, like, experience to the game? When does the DLC come out? Its official release is December 10th. I think we'll be playing it on December 9th. Danny Morris, I have a feeling in February. Blasity game, the Mewtwo is shiny locked, yes. Little shiny lock from Mewtwo. You thought you were going to be able to hunt that thing? Come on now. Come on now. You thought they were going to let us have fun? Another shiny female. At this point, we almost had an entire shiny family. Makes me happy that I have a shiny Alpha Lucario. Hell yeah. is the static alpha mobile inside the 50 meters? I don't know. We're going to find out. Not 100% sure. It'd be kind of fire, though, if we climb the top and we do find one. Harrison, really? I've seen quite a few alpha fossils in my quest for the shiny fossils. Well, Zenrai, I will check regardless. After we get the shiny Pyroar, I will check the Mawile. Would also be awesome to turn around and just see a shiny Alpha Skarmory flying in the sky. Austin, definitely a lot of fist bumping. Definitely way too much fist bumping. Shane, are you using the battle zone fast travel like I am, or were you doing something else? Gekito, it is not, no. Although I am a huge fan of Diet Coke. There's also a shiny on the building to your left. Unless you meant over there. That shiny sound could have just been the Pyroar. Harrison, yeah, there's a lot of battle zones in the game that do give you a benefit. And Brooklyn, this is why you're one of the all-time GOATs, baby. Thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Appreciate you a great deal. So far, I think we've gotten 3 or 4 female non-alpha Pyroars to spawn. We may or may not be in range of the Mawile. We will check it regardless. Can you even get a male Litleo in this game? Yes. Did you get Mewtwo yet? Yes. We did bring home Mewtwo. Packer, I'd probably say, like, I think the normal percentage is, like, 12.5. Check, though. Wow, dead on, 12.5%. Hey, Brooklyn gifted a membership and straight into a snipe. Let me get those Inteleon sniper emojis. Today might be one of those golden days where if you gift a membership, you get someone who's actually a hotshot, as Brooklyn sniping a 2-year badge holder with a single gifted, 7 away from us nicknaming 2 shiny alphas after our community members. Thank you so much to the people who have gifted today. We are on the way to 147 members. 100 members for 147 days. If we can keep it alive a few more days till the DLC, it should live for quite some time past that point. 150 likes on the day, on the way to 200. Double tap that screen to show free support as well. Dylan, we're feeling good, looking good, baby. We're already off to a dominant start. 2 shiny alphas on the day. Can't complain. Can't complain, we are cooking. Moon, listen, I sold my soul many moons ago, no pun intended. It does work. Gordy, welcome on in. Good to see you. Hope all is well. We've knocked out almost the entire family of shiny Pyroar. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, this boy is on fire. Our 3rd shiny alpha of the day. We bring home shiny alpha. Pyroar. Gotcha. '56th shiny alpha. Every 5 gifted members get you on the nickname rights wheel. We have to nickname this Pyroar after somebody. Let me pull the nickname rights wheel up. Ladies and gents, speak now or forever hold your peace. Who are we naming Pyroar after? That is the question. It will go to none other than... Actually, I gotta add Zach. Let me add Zach and Toast. For gifting the 5s today. All right, ladies and gents. Nickname rights for Pyroar goes to none other than... KMC. KMC the Pyroar, I like it. I like it a lot. We're gonna go into our boxes and we are going to nickname our shiny Fletchender. The nickname rights for shiny Fletchender goes to... No shot. Honestly, Fly Guy is a good name for Fletchender, so I'll take it. I thought Toast was going to get the entire Fletchling line nicknamed after him. Fly Guy, the shiny Fletchender. I love it. All right. So here is our haul for today. Shiny Alpha Magikarp, Shiny Alpha Trubbish, Shiny Alpha Pyroar. Yeah, the shiny sound definitely wasn't for anything on the roof to the right. We could still check it. I just don't think these are in range from the fast travel point. So we pretty much got every single shiny besides one. We could have had an entire family of shiny Pyroar on the field at one time. Just checking to see if anything else spawned around the area. Shiny Skarmory? No, it did not shine during this process. Well, nothing would spawn in the battle area. Not bad at all. Hey, listen, to the people that voted for 2 to 3, you are currently correct. But our next shiny alpha will take us into the 4 to 5 range as we gear up for our 60th shiny alpha. Just kind of figuring out what I want to go for next, though. We could go to Area 19. Hear me out now. Because we would just take regular shiny Furfrou for the forms. And we could get a shiny Alpha Clefairy. So honestly, going from over here, touching down here, and then swinging back around, we do get quite a few spawns. And shiny Alpha Clefairy would be pretty elite. So I already have a shiny Alpha Clefable. That I do have. Ooh, shiny Alpha Cleffa would have been sick too. So wait, does it always provide a... Does it always provide an alpha, and it could be Cleffa or Clefairy, or how exactly does that work? We could go for shiny Alpha Drampa right now. We have a very small window to make that happen. So why not try to bring it home now? That'd be kind of sick if we did it. That would be, if we start the day off like that, getting shiny Alpha Drampa in the very short window that we have for Drampa to spawn. I do like this little pit stop right here. I am a fan. But Zenro, this would be the one chance that you do have to give yourself a shot at getting a shiny Alpha Drampa, because it could spawn in Alpha. I could also stick in this area specifically for a shiny Alpha Furfrou. If a normal Drampod does shine, I will make a deal with you guys. Since it's a rare shiny that people would really like to have, I will give it away if it shines right now and it's not Alpha. Hey, let's go, JK. Big time grab. Very well done. Whee. Extremely well done. See, there's that alpha Drampa chance right there. So Drampa's chance ends momentarily, and then it swaps into Furfrou. And that is a static alpha Furfrou. Nadav, that is true. The greatest shiny hunter of all time. Best looking in the history of the sport as well. You ain't wrong, baby. You're right, you're right. Nadav, I don't know if I've heard you be wrong anytime. So I can back you in that regard. While doing this, we also do get shots at Eevee and other Furfrou. They spawn in Alpha, so this is like we get a static encounter and multiple encounters that could be Alpha. Ooh, Nadav, that sounds superb. Mm. All right, that is a static alpha, right? This Furfrou is... That thing is always an alpha? Nadav, all the hits, all the classics. Chomps and Baja for turkey today? That sounds incredible. Mekin, I saw your message and it started off, I'm not gonna front, and then you deleted it. So I do have to consider that first message a front. Mekin, we saw it. Anyone have Shiny Eevee? We completed the entire Shiny Evolution line. Have any spare ones? Unfortunately, I do not. Right now, we are shiny hunting Alpha Furfrou for the time being. Check to see if any of those spawned in shiny. Yeah, Matt, we take all of our trade requests into our Discord. Nah, Meckin, that you fronted. You can't say, I'm not going to front and then delete the message. That's a front. That's an automatic front. I got to hold you accountable. How many hours do you have in the game? We're at 353 now. We completed the shiny living dex of this game at 350 hours on the dot. I'm sub Cal, and this is why you're one of the best of all time. Make sure to hit that subscribe button if you guys are brand new to the channel. We would absolutely love to have you in here, right now, as a part of the greatest shiny hunting community of all time. What am I doing now? We are looking for a shiny alpha Furfrou, just for the time being. Which shiny ever has make you pissed off? I couldn't have said it better myself. I don't think I've ever gotten pissed off by a shiny before. You got a shiny alpha Kangaskhan? I do not. Do not. We have three shiny alphas on the day already. We got a shiny alpha Magikarp, a shiny alpha Trubbish, and a shiny alpha Pyroar. Pretty damn good start to the day. I would like to get to 60. If we get to 60 on the total, that would be a diabolical day. Getting back-to-back shiny alpha Pokemon in 20 minutes is speedrunning type numbers. Check these guys as well, because you never know. Also getting close to 200 likes. Thank you guys so much for that. Double tap that screen, leave a like as well. Snorlax is my favorite Pokemon of all time. Well, I mean, Meckin, me right now replacing the shiny living dex that we had previously with shiny alphas, that definitely does add a little bit of a mystique to it. Yeah, Kino, you could just buy a mint. You got your alphas room before? Of course, why wouldn't I? All right, Furfrou done spawning now. All right, so I will do a little bit of a pivot. You going for Shalvazor one? Nope. We probably won't play Legends Arceus again. Legends Arceus, I think, has been retired. Where are we going. I would like to go for a static alpha. Do I have a Litleo? Litleo would be the next easiest to get if I don't already have it. No, we don't. So that would be a super easy one to go for. There's also a slight chance that we would get like a shiny alpha to spawn in while doing the area 3 resets. Won't play PLA. I mean, I don't really have the need to, you know? We don't have the current need to play. Do you have Shalva Houndoom? I do, yes. Oh, Brooklyn, one of my favorite. Like, we did so many Legends Arceus shiny only runs. I probably wouldn't do more than one. Probably wouldn't do more than one in this game. Mason, yeah, we burned through the shiny only run. I do have the entire Fletchling line shiny alpha. So I might catch it and give it away, maybe? Who knows? Maybe we catch the shiny alpha Fletchling and we give it away. I do have some other spare shiny alphas that I could give away as well to Hotshot community members. Have you also played other Pokemon games than ZA? Yeah, something like that. Maybe one or two. Oh, wait a minute. Speaking of, hold on. Hold on 1 minute. Today is Advent Calendar Day number 3. Now, there are BS rewards in this Advent calendar. And today is one of those BS rewards where we get a cardboard like cutout of like a tree or something. So we're gonna put this to the side, but Mrs. McGavin had a plan, and that plan was when there were BS days, she bought us some packs to open during said BS days, so we could do a little on the days we don't get a figurine for the Advent calendar. We just run a quick pack in its place, courtesy of Mrs. McGavin. We're going for Charizard, and we don't get a Charizard. She will be heartbroken to find out that we didn't pull a Charizard today on the first pack day of the Advent calendar. Cross, I do have quite a few of those as well. Mrs. McGavin is indeed the GOAT. Speaking of the GOAT, thank you so much to the people that have gifted members today. We are getting closer and closer to the halfway marker of the 100-member streak, staying alive for day 147. We're on our way, baby. So close to the member streak, staying alive for the DLC. It's getting more and more difficult as we go to keep it alive. I have 16 shiny Furfrou. Hell yeah. Damn, that's kind of crazy, actually. I was getting 2 shiny Eevees a session. Jay, what it do, baby? Welcome on in. Good to see you. All right, Matt. You going to Lowe's for Pokemon cards? I heard Lowe's is the new Pokemon card plug. Yeah, it's gonna do a quick run through of the areas, clear out any shinies that we don't need. Not shiny, right? Did we get a shiny Litleo male? Female. Yeah, you're done. Oh, you weren't supposed to walk into that. Little sacrifice. Hridesh, I don't play fan-made games. But Mad Profit, with you working at Lowe's, do you work at Lowe's or are you picking up supplies for work at Lowe's? Regardless, Lowe's is the new Pokemon plug. Lowe's is now carrying Pokemon cards. Brooklyn gifted a membership. Thank you so much, Brooklyn. Appreciate you. One step closer to 20 on the day. Yakito, well, you can just give it a mint. Well, Kraz, GameStop ended up like raising their Pokemon card prices a ton. Which is a very odd business model because they were actually cooking with their Pokemon card sales. And well, you can do it as many times as you want to. You could honestly do it for 30 minutes straight if you wanted to. You could do it twice and then check. You could do whatever it is you want to do. Katie Smith, please stop spamming. Thank you so much. Get my cards from Walgreens. Walgreens does have a decent selection at times. All right, Meckian, we will talk to you. Thank you so much. But corporate needs more money, but the thing is, you ain't getting more money with the cards just sitting on the shelves. Mate, you're a legend. I mean, we finished the shiny living decks. Now we're replacing that living decks with shiny alphas. We have 56 shiny alphas in total. We are on our way to 2 complete boxes. The goal is to hit 60 on the day today. So I got my 2 gold Mews. Which Mew are you talking about? You talking about celebrations? How many have you caught so far? We have 56 alphas in total. We have 3 shiny alphas today alone. 20 minutes into our stream today, we started off with a back-to-back shiny alpha Magikarp into shiny alpha Trubbish. Shiny Charm, we do have the Shiny Charm, yes. We were the first person on this planet to have the Shiny Charm in this game. Full send. I used Xerneas and dominated him. Xerneas does give a little bit of pop to Zygarde for sure. What's your favorite non-Pokemon anime? I do not watch television. From Fusion Strikes, Gold Mew from Fusion Strikes? Gold Mew? Shayner, so are you in our Discord? Oh, okay. The gold and black one. The gold and black one. Gotcha. TCG pack rat, I would rather die. I'll be honest with you, I would rather die. I'm new to you collect Pokemon cards. We got a couple back there. We got a couple graded slabs back there for sure. Couple hot shot PSA 10 back there as we speak. I also have the magic skill and capability to do magic tricks like pulling out base set booster packs behind your ear. Bang, right there. Fastest way to get shiny Hawlucha. There is an area on a rooftop where you can just walk back and forth until it spawns in. Band Slam, welcome on in. Good to see you. Hope all is well. Much love to you. Welcome in over on Twitch. Let's do a little sweep. Shiny Alpha there. Shiny Skiddos. Shiny Flabébé. I don't know if I need another one. Form-wise, I probably don't. No shiny Esprit, no. Leo. Wasn't sure if I needed that Flabébé for the forms. Check the building behind. We will when we're done in this location. When we're done in this location, we will sweep. Hope, hey, who knows? Maybe there's a shiny Alpha Scatterbug. Officially begun my pursuit of shiny Arceus and BDSP. Very nice. I give you all my Arceus luck. We got Arceus and BDSP in like 700 resets. Do you have the Mewtwo yet? We do have Mewtwo, yes. Adam Cole Flabébé, I like that. I like that. Is it shiny locked? Of course it's shiny locked. Come on, now they're not gonna let you shiny hunt Mewtwo in a new game. Are you crazy? You thought. How many shiny challenges are you gonna do? I mean, I get paid to do this. I am a full-time live streamer who does shiny hunting. So I got like an entire career of shiny hunts ahead of me. What are we resetting right now? Shiny Alpha Lit Leo to complete the line. Got my shiny Mewtwo from BDSP. I might make a Mewtwo collection someday. We already have 2. We have one from Leaf Green, one from Let's Go Pikachu. How do you feel on Mega Lucario? I like it a lot. What's your favorite shiny Pokemon? Favorite shiny Pokemon of all time is Hisui Zorua. Good plushie collection. The best part is that's not even half of the collection. Void, we just got a shiny Alpha Pyroar. Brought that thing home. We're looking to get Lit Leo now, finish that line. I'm sure there are shinies behind us, though. Up on that rooftop. I'm surprised I can't see them from here. They spawn in. Shocked that we can't actually see them from up here, though. Not doing the shiny only run. We beat the shiny only run. Another Lit Leo shiny? It's a male? It's female. Good night. You're done. Sacrifice to the gods you go. Good night. You know, I don't want to do that, but I have to. Yep, that's a shiny Fletchling, I believe. Is it? Unless it flew away already, I do want to... I'm not going to catch it. Hell shined. It's not Spritzy. You guys heard that, right? Did you do the Mewtwo quest? The Mewtwo quest is done, yes. Maybe the Fletchling flew away already? Well, whatever it was, it is gone now. Do you have an alpha shiny Fletchling? I have Fletchling, Fletchinder, and Talonflame. Self-sacrifice, I take it. That's fine by me. Do you have a shiny Alpha Houndoom? I do, yes. Shiny Alpha Houndoom has been acquired. I do need Houndour, though. I don't think there's many static alphas that I haven't gotten yet. Can you shiny hunt Mewtwo and Diancie? Unfortunately, that is not possible. Sleepy Mike, I personally like it. I can't wait to see what the shiny looks like. Also, they need to give me Mega Charizard Z. So I've got Shalfa Avalugg. Let's go. We got that as well. Mega Starmie, bro, like it's so bad. That's actually my favorite new Mega. Mega Starmie's actually my favorite new one. I personally see the vision. Any other Pokemon you think would be a good addition to Super Smash Bros? What would I like to see? What would I like to see in Super Smash? Maybe Urshifu? Sleepy Mike, I'm a huge fan of Zard. I will sing Zard's praises every day of the week. I'm at 1658 times resetting Jaw Fossil. That's it. You got a lot of work to do, baby. Better go back to Dynamax Adventures. Why? Why in the world would I go all the way back to Dynamax Adventures when I have everything already? Sauce McGavin, how are you doing, big dog? Feeling good, looking good, dominant beyond belief. Who's your favorite YouTuber? Big fan of Sauce McGavin. How do you feel about Mega Lucario Z? I am a big fan of it. I think it looks great. Let me do a quick little sweep. Ooh, can you imagine a shiny Alpha Esper from this location? How fire that would actually be. Yeah, the Capybara, I'm the greatest of all time. You have 56 shiny alphas, that is correct. Eldrick, we are doing this until the DLC. Oh yeah, we've seen quite a bit of shiny alphas, much greater than 56, but it's 56 unique ones that we have in our decks. And it is also going exactly how I assumed it would go too. Do you like shiny Mega Starmie? Shiny Mega Starmie is great. I love the shiny of Starmie. It's so good. Can't get past the legs. Listen, it is a beast, though. Mega Starmie is an absolute monster. Coffee, I don't even know what that is, to be honest. What was Alpha 56? We got a shiny Alpha Pyroar. Bro Squared, it's the same amount of the shiny living dex, 227. Every wild Pokemon can be an alpha. So there's 227. Bro Squared, we kind of flying by a little bit. We finished our shiny only run yesterday. Absolutely cooked that full on shiny only run. Team was insane too. Catching some Shalfas for the next couple days and then DLC next week. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Sweep. Probably get a shiny Pidgey right now, sacrifice to the gods. No, Pidgey not shining. I'm okay with that. I am okay with that. Does the stare method reach the Pikachus? I've heard it does. I've heard it does not. I've heard it reaches one of them. And you want a cappuccino? Oh, I wish. Tiger, I do not know. Do you like PM7? I do like PM7, yes. Ladies and gentlemen, give me a hot moment. I will be right back. I'm going to go grab a quick snack. I'm going to put my phone on the thumbstick here to keep walking up and down the stairs, and I will be back in a minute. Probably less than a minute. Shane, the thing is, I am the greatest shiny hunter of all time. What is your snack? Firecracker pickles. Also, Capybara, please do me a favor and stop spamming. Thank you so much. Settle down a little bit. Have you tried for shiny Alpha Pikachu? I have not. But we could today. Pickles are king. Pickles are so good. Mrs. McGavin, I'm gonna be honest, I might eat this entire thing. I may actually eat this entire thing. Eating pickles with chopsticks. So the thing is, regardless of if my hands are clean or not, I feel like it's a little bit rude of me to dip my hands into a tub of food and liquid that other people would also take stuff from. So chopsticks are a very easy way to grab a pickle out of a jar and be sanitary. So there's a little bit of respect. A little bit of respect to other people. But I'm gonna eat the whole jar. For sure. But say I get tired of them. Then I won't. And then I've been sanitary. Alright, Capybara. We'll probably never see you again, but it was nice knowing you. Have a good life. All right, let's do a sweep. Little Leo and the Skiddos currently not showing any love. Sussy man, welcome back in. Good to see you. How you been? Right now, we're doing shiny alphas only. We are going for shiny Litleo right now. If we get one, it actually completes the line. Wouldn't mind a shiny Alpha Pancham. DLC next week. See, Mrs. McGavin, I'm done. I'm tired of the pickles. You now get to have some. Edwing, what's going on, baby? Good to see you, Edwing. How you been? How many? Some pretty much like 75% of the jar still available. It was a pretty big jar. Hanging in there, work driving you crazy. Edwin, you getting the DLC or no? You running Legends ZA DLC or you're holding off? Eldrick, what happened? Did it have like a rubbery consistency? My YouTube. My YouTube acting a little diabolical right now on my computer. Give me 1 second, ladies and gents, just to fix this. Alright, we're good. Alright, do another sweep real quick. No shiny Litleo. Shiny Fletchling would be a dupe. We don't get it. Shiny Skiddo has appeared. Fortunately, gonna feed it to Mewtwo. Shiny Gods, they feast. Coffee, I don't think I'm going to specifically hone in on a specific shiny. I think I'm gonna kind of let the universe pick for me. All right, that sounds like a shiny Fletchling or Scatterbug. Shiny Fletchling could fly away, I don't mind. Oh, shiny Swirlix. This kind of hurts, not gonna lie. Gotta do what I gotta do, though, you know? Remember, I never want to do things like that. But I have to. It's a part of the job. The Mewtwo event is out. If you connect to mystery gifts, you can get the Mewtwo event. It is very, very quick. outrageously quick. Which is kind of unfortunate. If it's shiny locked, at least make it like a cool like mission. Have a little bit of substance to it. How's it going, Sauce McGavin? I mean, we're feeling good, we're looking good, we're dominant beyond belief. Can't complain. You know, Shetty, a little tiny bit of spice would go a long way. If you, like, had to go to a secret sector of the lab, right? Secret sector of the lab. And that sector of the lab had, like, Mewtwo in, like, a chamber. And then you had the choice to release the Mewtwo out of the chamber, and then that procs the battle. Fire. So I'll be real with you, I wasn't a fan of, like, going down into the basement of the lab and it saying, like, oh, would you like to unlock the locks? And then the screen just turns to black and Mewtwo's there. Not a fan of that. Mewtwo deserves better. Mewtwo deserves a lot better. Ralph, what's going on? Good to see you. What ball did you use? Master Ball. Mewtwo belongs in a Master Ball. Even if it's not difficult to catch, it still belongs in a Master Ball. I had multiple Master Balls. I was never going to use it for something else. Bare minimal, you have to. Out of the 3 starters, which one got the best new Mega? I'm a fan of Emboar. Yeah, I feel like they have, like, better catch rates, the legendaries and mythicals. Because, like, Yveltal and Xerneas were super easy to catch in, like, a regular ball. No, Coffee, I feel like they have increased rates. Increased catch rates. I might do a little bit of a pivot here, just for a little change of pace. Explore my options. JK, I like it. I like it a lot. Finally getting the shiny charm today. Hell yeah. You got this. What's the first thing you shiny hunt for once you get the charm? here real quick. All right. Where am I going? Where am I off to next? I feel like we could get, I don't know if I want to go back right now, to be honest. We could go here. Go over that shiny Alpha Abomasnow. Also have an opportunity to get a ton of different Pokemon shiny as well. A lot of opportunity. We might go to Area 12. Nah, I don't go to Area 20. We don't dabble in Area 20 until we go on a heater. And there's a shiny Snover just waiting for me here. What the hell? Hello? I gotta sacrifice it. I gotta sacrifice it to the gods. Damn, that hurts. I mean, listen, I gotta do what I gotta do. Now, if we get a shiny Alpha that we already have, I will, you know, I will give it away to one of the community members, for sure. But a regular old shiny, I gotta sacrifice it to the gods. Also, ladies and gentlemen, we have a ton of shiny alphas that need to be nicknamed. Every time we get a shiny alpha, we go to our nickname rights wheel, which you can add yourself to the wheel. Every 5 gifted. There are a ton of names already on the wheel. Every 20 members on the day, we go back to previously caught shiny alpha Pokemon, and we spin the wheel for them as well. And when we catch one, we name that one and an additional one as well. Is it 56 left or 56 caught? 56 caught. 56 unique shiny alphas caught. Austin Games, where you been? Shiny Silver feels like a curse. I feel you. Yeah, I feel like I should be happy, but I also feel like I got a little disrespected walking into that area and it being there, just looking at me menacingly. Austin, I feel you. Concentrate on that schoolwork. I'll always be here. We have the DLC drop-in next week. And we'll be cooking there as well. Also, those streams end up being longer streams. We'll probably be on another stream streak for a little bit. Turn into 8-hour days. However, will the 100-member streak survive until the DLC? That is the question. It ain't looking good today. Can't wait. What do you think of Lucario Z? I'm a fan of it. I'm a big fan that they are doing Mega Evolution Zs. Like, that is a huge... That's big time. That's a big time thing for them to do, in my opinion. Opens up the doors for a lot of Pokemon. I also like that the Mega Zs operate differently than the XY Megas. Take a little peek around. Are you shiny or no? You are not shiny, unfortunately. I would have definitely taken a shiny Alpha Snover. No, JK, I do like that they are giving them different capabilities. Shaba, so Mega Z Pokemon, they have a quicker cooldown rate for their moves. So you could kind of get through your moveset faster. But the moves take more bar off of the Mega Bar. So like when a Mega Evolution Pokemon uses a move, it's like using a plus move automatically. But it takes away from the Mega Bar. Mega Z's, their cooldowns are much shorter, but it takes more off of the bar. Hold up, you finished the shiny only run? That is correct. Also, Ness, thank you so much for the gifted membership to Reptar. You know I'm a big Reptar guy. And Reptar, definitely a high-end community member, in my opinion. We are now 5 gifted members away from us spinning the nickname rights wheel for our previous shiny alphas that we have caught. Every 5 gifted that you drop, you get yourself on the nickname rights wheel. We are 5 away from 20 right here, right now. I have a feeling Toast is going to end up with another shiny alpha nicknamed after them. Ness, thank you so much. I do appreciate you. Two-time Toast. Toast, I could see a third. Toast, it seems as if you're feeling a little lucky today. What are we going for? The main target is Abomasnow. Ness dropping 5. Now hold up, ladies and gentlemen. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Ness, I'm going to drop you on the nickname rights wheel. Boom. Ladies and gentlemen, bear with me as I do have to spin the nickname rights wheel. Every 5 that someone drops, they get themselves on the wheel. We are going to name our shiny Talonflame right here, right now. It's going to go Toast again. So close. Kyle, the Talonflame, and then I will nickname the next Pokemon after that as well. Every 20 we will run 2. And it is going to go to Philip. Yes. All right, so Kyle, the Talonflame, and let's see. Boom. Check summary. Kyle, and then I think our next... Honestly, this is going to be perfect. Philip, the Kakuna. Philip, the shiny alpha Kakuna. Boom. Alright, just take a little peek, see if there's anything shiny over here. Nothing. Keep it cooking. Only 80 to the goal. We're 30 away from the halfway marker. Once we hit 50, it's kind of comfortable because then at any moment, a hot shot can drop in and drop a 50 bomb, and then we're just there automatically. So 50 is the sweet spot for the member goal, but however, we are almost at the halfway marker of the stream. GPS, we did get the shiny Alpha Pyroar. That is correct. We are now in Area 12 looking for some icy shiny Alpha Pokemon. Philip, you are the Kakuna. You are the Kakuna Whisperer. Toast, today was just you getting Fletchling. Heard my name while dropping off an Amazon box. Hey, listen. Philip the Kakuna goes insane. And we have a lot of shiny alphas that need to be named today. At 40, we will name 2 more, and every time we catch one, we name that one and an additional one that was caught prior. Need to get on the board with a nickname? KMC, did you miss it before? KMC, the shiny Alpha Pyroar. You must have missed it, KMC. KMC got a good one. KMC got a great one. Toast, I'm just saying, I'm feeling like it's a lucky day for you. That's all I'm saying. I could see you ending up with a tripler. Because I would imagine we're not done catching shiny alpha Pokemon yet. Every single time we catch one, we name that one and an additional one that was caught. Every 20 members on the day, we nickname 2 that were already caught. Garrett, name is on the list. Name is locked, loaded, and ready to go, Garrett. What's the count up to today? We have hit the 3rd shiny alpha. Our next one takes us in that next bracket of 4 to 5 that we had on the poll. And I'm thinking we get 6 today. We got a lot of time left on the clock for stream. I'm thinking we get to 6 on the day. We're about 10 minutes away from the halfway marker. We can take a little peek now. Maybe Alpha Abomasnow has decided to grace us with its presence. It has not. I gotta also remember that Machop and Machoke. Is that Machoke always Alpha, or does it change? KMC, I'm not saying you have to or need to. I'm saying you need to. Okay, so it's not always an alpha. Okay. I thought maybe this area would have provided a 2-for-1 special. Hey, bro, we got you covered. Ladies and gents. Oh my God, shiny alpha Snorunt. I take a peek. We get a shiny alpha Snorunt as KMC drops 10 over on Twitch. Shiny alpha Snorunt. Come on now. Gotcha. Oh God, I'm dead. Oh God. Come on now. KMC just brought it into existence. We are at 30 members on the day. I'm going to add KMC 2 more times to the wheel. Boom, there it is. We will spin for the nickname rights of SnowRun. Which, give me a moment. Okay, it's just filling the boxes at the end of our decks. All right, so SnowRun needs a name. That nickname will go to none other than... My name is on the wheel, too. If it lands on me, I get to pick someone in the chat to get the nickname. All right, here we go. SnowRun is going to be nicknamed after none other than Ness. Ness said, say less, dropped 5, snipe the nickname rights of Shiny SnowRun. So Ness, the Shiny Alpha SnowRun is a thing. I'm going to roll again for our Shiny Alpha Beedrill. Ray Vaxon, welcome on in. Always phenomenal to see you. Smokestack, the Shiny Alpha Beedrill. Yes! All right. Man, what a pickup. Our 4th Shiny Alpha of the day. Come on now. Come on now. All right, Beedrill gets named after Smokestack. Every 5 gifted members gets you on the nickname rights wheel for our incredible Shiny Alpha decks that we are curating right now. The next Shiny Alpha named will be Flaffy. Flaffy and Ampharos are next on our list. Gym Leader Hassan, what's going on, baby? We are cooking left and right. We just brought him a Shiny Alpha SnowRun. That is our 4th Shiny Alpha on the day. We are going for number 5 momentarily. But what the hell are we going to go for? What's it going to be is the question. What am I feeling? We could go... Ray Vaxon. Oh, God, there's a chance. There's a chance the 100-member streak lives on today. That is member number 40 with the 10 that we have on Twitch. Ray Vax. Gonna add you twice on the nickname rights wheel. Ray Vaxon doing the Lord's work as we are now 10 gifted away. 10 gifted away from the halfway marker of the 100-member streak, staying alive for day 147. You know what? I'm going to go to Area 14. We're going to go to Area 14. See, like, there's no statics here. That's the thing. There's no static spawns. So we would be essentially praying for a Shiny Alpha Aeron to spawn in, or a Shiny Alpha Onyx, or a Molga. We already have Shiny Alpha Drillbur and Excadrill. One Shiny Alpha Aeron finishes the entire line. Damn, what a day. What an unbelievable day. Feel dumb for this one, but can I really hunt Onyx with resets? Yeah, I got my 2 Onyx by doing this. Do you have Shalva Steelix? Nope, not yet. Not yet. We don't have Shalva Onyx either. Ralph, I would have to walk in, though. I wouldn't be able to go rapid right now. Is the Mystique in the air? It feels like it is. It feels like it is. If we get our 5th shiny alpha of the day, it feels like there might be a Mystique in the air. I would say. Actually, you know what? Because, to be honest, we have had very little phases in each location. Like, we went to Area 2. We didn't phase on anything in Area 2. We got Magikarp, our main target, as soon as, like, our first shiny. Then we checked the shiny Trubbish chance. That was shiny 2. We had a couple phases for Pyroar, but we ultimately got Pyroar. And now we went to Area 12, instantaneously got a shiny alpha that we weren't even looking for. Did you rip any lunar packs? I did rip 1 lunar pack. I got a PSA 10 first edition Shadowless Squirtle, but I sold it. And then my bank thought that my $2,500 online digital pack rip purchase was fraud, and they shut down my account. So I haven't opened one since. And I kind of took that as a sign. Vinny wanted me to rip 1 last night, though, so he could feel something. But ultimately did not do it, because I don't want to set a bad example for Vinny. How's your day been? Kraken is cool. I'm feeling good, man. It's gonna be a good day. We're gonna bring home a shiny Aeron. We get that. We finished the entire line of shiny alphas because I got shiny alpha Aron, Laron. All we need is 1 more for Aggron. Bada bing, bada boom. We might have to send ourselves to Area 20 though, to be honest. Might have to cool. We're a little too hot right now. We're a little too hot right now. Rayvac, yeah, it's tough with him, you know? Because I want to do it to have a good moment with a friend, but then if he sees the big pull, then he's got to chase as well. It's a nasty life we live. See, that would have been that Emolga up there. Alpha on arrival. I like what I'm seeing. Jordan, I mean, you don't necessarily have to. If you're locked in, you could technically just do it with 5, you know? But if you wanted to step away for longer periods of time, unless you're just mashing the A button. If you mash the A button, then it kind of doesn't really matter what you do. 30 should be fine. Jordan, are you using a turbo controller or no? Hey, temperament, let's go. Big time bring home. I like that. Little shiny Dratini, little fire red. I love it. Who's your favorite new character? I don't know if I have one, to be honest with you. No one was kind of resonating with me in the game. I don't know. I don't think I have an answer. Mars, what's going on? Always phenomenal to see you. Mars, we might be getting back into Unite big time. So expect to be inspired. We've caught the bug. The Unite bug has been caught once again. I'm retired from Unite. Don't say that, Mars. We're never retired. Mars, we're never retired. Come on now. Next thing you're going to tell me you're retired from shiny hunting. Oh, yeah, Laban. My bad. Laban's my favorite. Yeah, my bad, my bad. My brain was trying to delete her from my memory. Yeah, shout out LeBonbon. Okay, just checking, Mars. I didn't want to lose you completely, you know? Mars, are you gonna get the DLC for Legends EA? Yeah, but Mars, we could polish the rust off. That's the thing. Quincy, what's going on? Always good to see you. I'm excited for the DLC. I am pretty damn excited for the DLC. We'll probably play it on the 9th. We go right back to it. A lot of shinies that we don't have for this living dex in the game. We got to bring home. Mars, I'm just saying that if you're going to tune into streams for Unite, prepared to potentially be inspired. That's a shiny Aeron next to a Alpha Lairon. That is unfortunate. That might be as unfortunate as it gets. KMC, I'm sure I could find out. I just personally haven't looked into it yet. Are you hunting for a specific mon? So right now where we're at, and this is going to happen quite a bit, there are no static alphas in this area that we need, but there are a ton of shinies that could turn into alphas that we need, like that Lairon over there. I was gonna say, it looked shiny like through the green, but that definitely is not the shiny. So if we get a shiny Alpha Aeron, a shiny Alpha Lairon, the Aggron line is completed. We could get a shiny Alpha Amoga here, off chance. We could get a shiny Alpha Onyx here. That would be huge. Mars, they're also adding, what I've heard is that they're adding a ranked past master rank, which is huge. That is big time. And you know I'm going to climb there, and you know I'm going to get there. Vinny, I don't know. I'm getting there, though. How's the complete shiny living dex looking, Sauce? In this game, it is done. For our all-time shiny living dex, we are down to 1. We are down to 1 final shiny in the shiny living dex, all time. And that is Manaphy. So what we're going to do is DLC drops next week. We're going to play the hell out of the DLC. We're going to complete the living dex of the DLC. And then after that, we will do our Manaphy hunt. And then when we get Manaphy, I have every single shiny Pokemon that's ever been huntable across all generations. How many shiny alphas have you gotten in total? We're at 57 right now in total. 4 on the day. Can you show all of your shiny Pokemon in home? The next time you will see that will probably be when Pokemon Home and Legends ZA gets integration. How are you gonna hunt Manaphy? Pokemon Diamond? Pokemon Diamond, and the Pokemon Ranger egg for Manaphy. Is there something that has not been huntable? There are a ton of things that have been shiny locked and will probably remain shiny locked for either a long time or forever. What other games do you play aside from Pokemon? As of right now, I haven't really been playing anything. Nothing really has caught my interest. Is there a reason you have to bring the egg over to Diamond? Well, the game that you get the egg from, you can't hatch the egg in that game. You just obtain the egg in a spin-off game, and you could send it to a Gen 4 game. So, like, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. For, like, example, like, Jirachi is from this Pokemon Coliseum. This isn't even Pokemon Coliseum, the game. It's a bonus disc. Jirachi's on this, but you can't shiny hunt Jirachi on it. But you could send Jirachi to a Gen 3 game. And that's what we did to get Jirachi. So same exact situation. It's one of those where you do a mission in Pokemon Ranger, and you could send an egg from Ranger to a Gen 4 game to actually hatch it. Once per save file? Not even once per save file. It's once per copy of Ranger. Ah, come on, baby. Like, we're getting lucky, but we're not getting lucky. Now Mewtwo's got to sacrifice all these Mons. I actually think I might have to pivot. Because now we've lost 2 spawns from Aeron and Lairon. And that's not really beneficial for what we're shiny hunting for right now. How'd you get Mewtwo in ZA? The Mewtwo event is live. You could get it too. How many copies do you have? I have 1 egg. You only need 1 egg. All right, where to next then? Where to next? There are quite a few things here that we could use from Area 4. We'll go for it. So you keep hatching that egg? Yes, there's new methods that have been found where you don't have to transfer the egg anymore. You could just kind of reset, and you can get to the point where the egg is about to hatch, save, and then reset over and over again while resetting the same egg. And each egg would have a different chance. JK has Mewtwo in ranked. Real, yes. So the old method, the outdated method is you would literally hatch the egg or eggs and save before doing so, and then send that to a brand new game on a different DS and repeat the cycle. And while that cycle's going on, you have to start a brand new save file on the original DS and get to the point where you can trade. It was actually pretty brutal. But over time, they have updated the well, like, people have found out different methods that work much, much better. Hey, Melissa, this is what dreams are made of. It's Wednesday, so you should be doing good, right? How we feeling? How we looking? How's work treating you on the wild side? Hope all is well. You know, Melissa, we're going to do 5 more fast travels. We're going to check Area 4. This check is in your honor coming up. I am all good here. How are you? I'm doing well. Doing well. Weekend almost here. I could feel it. All right, Melissa, this one's for you. Okay. Nothing yet. I will say this, though. That is super rare. Look at the wall of alphas. I don't think I've ever seen that before. I'm special, that's why. Listen, hey, you can take credit for that. I feel like that's got to be rarer than a shiny. Gaming Professor, welcome on in over on Twitch. Thank you so much, ladies and gents. We are 10 members away with the 30 on YouTube and the 10 on Twitch right here, right now to get to the halfway marker of the 100-member streak staying alive for day 147. Will the 100-member streak make it? To the DLC. Melissa, I am not 100% sure. B-Dog, welcome on in. Melissa, right now, plans are tentative. How do you know if there's a shiny in the wild zone? You go check. Every time you fast travel, it resets the spawns and new Pokemon spawn in. If a shiny is to spawn in, then it stays there through the reset. So I can check 20, I can do 20 fast travels. Check one time, it's like getting 20 checks in one actual cycle through the map. Ooh, Nest, that would be pretty cool. I would like that. Never knew, yeah. So if you find the shiny, the game saves it there until you do something with it, whether it's catch, knock it out, make it run away. The shiny will be there until you go and actually encounter it. Ness, exactly. Hey, listen, we are 5 likes away from 250. If you haven't hit the like button yet, let's get a big wave of likes in right now. Red Sam, you're all good. Welcome on in. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the kind words. We appreciate you. Double tap that screen. Let's see a big wave of likes all the way to 250. If you're brand new to the community, make sure to hit that sub button too. Come join the greatest shiny hunting community of all time. DLC going to be dropping next week. We're probably going to play it a day early. So if you don't want spoilers, don't jump in. But if you want to see what the DLC is all about a day early, we will be here. We will be shiny hunting in the DLC right off the rip. I'm going for it. Which one you hoping for? If we get a shiny Alpha Spinarak, that finishes the entire line. We could use Patrat. We have none. We have one Ghastly, so we need 2 more. I'm not sure if Honedge is spawning right now, but shiny Alpha Honedge we have none of. So this actually gives us a... Okay, shiny Honedge. We're going to sacrifice it to the gods, so it's kind of unfortunate. But it still is a beautiful shiny. Phenomenal shiny. Just unfortunately, it is not alpha, so we have to sacrifice it to the gods. Should have traded me it. Hey, listen. If we get a spare shiny alpha, I will give it away. Let me just quickly check the Cleffa and the elemental monkeys. There. Here I am with no shiny Honedge. I apologize. But you know the rules, and so do I. We have to give the shiny gods their sacrifices. You know the rules. Certain things have to be done. Katie Gamer, I do appreciate the kindness of wanting to offer me a shiny, but I do have to get them all by myself. We do have to go for shiny Alpha Dratini at some point, too. We might go for that today, actually. I might do some Dratini resets today. Go for a shiny Alpha Dratini. Would be fire if we did bring one home. We haven't done the Dratini hunt in quite some time. It's definitely up there for me as one of my favorite hunts in the game, for sure. What was the longest shiny hunt you did across all games? In regards to not finding any shiny, it was Magikarp. In regards to amount of encounters without a shiny, it was Cyndaquil in Heart Gold. And in regards to time spent while getting other shinies along the way, and even the target, but just not catching it, was Dratini. In Pokemon Leaf Green. Check. Boom. Sweep. Shiny Ghastly. Listen, I don't know. Ladies and gents, we're burning through these spawns. We're getting a lot of shinies on the day. We do have so many shiny alphas, though, so I can't even complain. I can't be upset. Rest in peace, AZ. I am going to go to Area 3 really quick. Because I am going to use the restroom, go grab a drink. So we're going to give the chair a chance to shiny hunt for the Alpha Lit Leo once again. I will be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Give me like 3-5 minutes. Give the chair some opportunity. The chair deserves its opportunity too. The chair deserves the opportunity as well. Come on now. Let's be fair to the chair. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Cheer the chair on. Is the chair cooking or what? Did the chair do it or what? Got my shiny charm yesterday, and the first shiny is another Pidgey. Let's go, Zach. Hey, listen, if you're doing the shiny living dex, you need 3. So we take it. Unless you already have 3. Hey, let's go, Carl. Got the shiny Regirock. 61,000 encounters. Well, I'll tell you what. The chair did not bring home, wow, any shiny. No? Wow. Come on, chair. Come on, chair. How'd you get Mewtwo? If you have online connection, you too can get Mewtwo. The Mewtwo is available currently for everybody. You could get the mission that is needed. Wow, the chair actually got no shiny. Wow. Okay, chair, we see you. Chair, we see you. You know what? Screw it. We're going to Area 20. Kind of throwing out feelers of where I wanted to go. I think Area 20 is the answer. Nub. I'd say, Nub, I'd say it's at the bottom of my list. But that doesn't mean it's bad. If that makes sense. Because the thing is, like, I take, for instance, like what Sasquatch is saying, I take BDSP into perspective, right? BDSP, highly underrated game. Especially for shiny hunting. Highly underrated game. Mythical shiny huntable, starter shiny huntable, legendary shiny huntable, really cool shiny hunting method. Game is wildly underrated. Sword and Shield has the Crown Tundra DLC. Huntable legendaries. Better. Let's Go Pikachu. Good shiny hunting method. Shiny huntable legendaries. Legends Arceus, I think, is just a better game. Yeah, listen, those 4096 shiny hunts, they could turn on you real quick. And Carl is an example of 4096 modern era full-on shiny hunt going 61,000 encounters. That is ferociously disgusting. But it does happen. It does happen. Rayon, what's going on? Almost got the prep. Well, never let that happen. You know, like, the shiny will eventually appear. If you're locked in, you know? Don't let it get to you like that. Come on, Area 20. You have such a great... You give us such a great opportunity here. With such a wide selection of shiny alphas to choose from. Ace, I have not tried it because I think it ruins the game. think it makes it far too easy. The risk of 20 is we do have so many alphas already that there is a solid chance that we get one that we already have, too. That's the risk of 20. Hey, Darth Kermit, thank you so much. Speaking of gifted, we are getting close to the culmination. Well, we say like 2.5 hours. So I'm saying there's a chance. We're 10 away from the halfway marker of the 100-member streak staying alive because we have 10 gifted on Twitch as well, so 41 on the day. We're close to 50. At 50, you never know what happens. Someone could drop a 50 bomb, boom, the 100-member streak is saved. If we keep the 100-member streak alive, though, until the DLC, I think the DLC could carry it for a bit. Steph, what's going on? Welcome on in. Good to see you. How you been? Hope all is well. Like, if I get another elemental monkey... Actually, no, we would take... Simisear we would take. We don't have that shiny alpha. So we would definitely take that. Dene we would take too, for sure. Alakazam we would take. There's so many good options here. So many good options. And yeah, we've gotten so many duplicates too. I've gotten multiple Tyrannotars, multiple Garchomps. Multiple Dragonites, not Garchomp. I wish we got multiple Garchomps. It's so easy to get. All right, Coffee, we will be here tomorrow. We will be here tomorrow and Friday. We'll be off on the weekend, and then we'll probably stream on the 8th, right before the DLC, and then the DLC will just take off again. T-Tar's the only one I'm missing to complete my shiny Mega Dex. Nice. You got this. You got this. How's today's hunt going? We've gotten what? 4 or 5 shiny alphas today. No matter what, day's just been going great. Day has been phenomenal. Alpha Froakie so hard to get. I have 13 regular Froakie. Like shiny alpha or regular alpha? I'm guessing you were talking about shiny. Yeah, Thomas. I might go for it at some point today. I just gotta mentally prepare myself for phasing heavily in that area. Because we already have Ampharos. We have Flaffy. Longest hunt encounter-wise, like 30-something thousand for my starter in Pokemon Heart Gold. How long you staying on for? We'll be here for probably like 6 hours. So we got like 2.5 hours left to get to about 59 members on the day to keep the 100-member streak alive. So there's time on the clock. Anything could happen. Thomas, what you gotta realize, though, is that they do call me the Froakie Whisperer. Nah, Carl, the Heart Gold, the resets go by so quick. Because you do get a triple starter check every single time in Heart Gold. So it wasn't too bad for me. And that was 1 in 81.92 as well, so I expect those things to happen. The 1 in 40.96 going for 61 thou it's pretty damn disgusting. Chandelure would be another big one. Nah, but Carl, I'm glad. Listen, it pushed you to the limits. You fought. You won. That's all that matters. Wave, there's no setup to this now. You despawn it by going to this bush. It respawns back in when you step forward. So you don't have to set up. You're not, like, manipulating, now, if you were to do this with the 6 spawner, I think you would reset 3 at a time. Wave, I will say this, though. The 6 spawner definitely probably a little bit more efficient. But if you were to set up the 6 spawn with it, if you wanted to take that route, I think you could reset up to 3 at a time. Hey, Biscuit Keyboard, thank you so much. I appreciate it, man. How you been, Biscuit? Yakido, maybe? Maybe I would, but no guarantees. The only one that I would do is if the group record was taken, then I would lock in to take it back. If I was called upon again, which I imagine I would be. As quite literally the MVP of both back-to-back runs. I might be the first person to be asked. So if the group one was taken, I would do it. If solo was taken, I don't think I would care enough. Hey, what's going on, Twisted? How we feeling? How we looking? What's cooking, baby? Two-time champ. Come on now. Come on now, Biscuit.
Was that mine already? If they're all open, I don't think I need them. Yes.
Gekito, it's a lot of work, and they have a team that does it. It's not a solo effort. And it's not work that I'm willing to do. It takes up a lot of time. What are we looking out for? Literally any shiny alpha that I don't already own. We would take it. Sauce, how's it going? Quite a goat. What's going on, baby? Yeah, Keto, so the first one we did, I didn't need to stream 24 hours straight. No one, I don't even think anyone actually did the full 24 hours in the first one, because we cooked it so much. Me being in first place, I had that wrapped up. Like, no one was gonna come close. The second one, though, I streamed the full 24 hours because I realized I could beat the single one. So I just went the full thing. It was quite a bit of a spectacle, for sure. It did garner a lot of attention. Couple people in the chat were there for the entire stream, too. It was fun, though. I prefer not feeling the way I felt after the fact. 24 hours straight, especially, like, you know, like if I was silent the entire time, it's different, but the talk for 24 hours straight it's pretty rough. And then to also be locked in enough to be like a viable participant in the record, 24 hours straight of that, it's not easy. That's not a shiny Flareon. It better not be. All right, good. Zephyr, especially when you have like a raspier voice, even like warming up the vocal cords, it doesn't prepare you. Not CRB. The eyes weren't bad. It was more of the throat, like the exhaustion of just staying up for 24 hours. Eventually, I did hit like a second window and I didn't feel anything, but it's after the fact because like I couldn't sleep after doing it. Like my sleep schedule was all messed up. So like even after staying up for 24 hours, I was still up for like an additional 10. So tired you're awake. Like, literally, that's how it was. I was like, I felt exhausted. I think from being locked into, like, being on the entertainment and talking side of thing for so long, it was hard to get myself out of that. So, like, just laying there, not being able to fall asleep, but feeling, like, ill, it's not a good... Not a good feeling. Caffeine on tap. The thing is, like, you don't, when you're doing that kind of thing, you don't want to rely on caffeine too early. Shiny Mega Dex completed. Let's go, KMC. Way to get the job done. Come on now. No, it's for that kind of thing, like, it's more so what I needed to do was just, like, make sure I was, like, super hydrated for days prior. Make sure I was, like, resting properly days prior so I actually, like, felt really good on the actual day itself. and then just come to terms that I was going to feel like trash the next couple days past that point. Yeah, TRB, it's keeping up that specific energy. That's the tough spot. I really didn't take any breaks. Mega Mewtwo X or Y, which one do you like more? Which one's the one where the tail is like on the head? That's the one I like most. That's a shiny that I already have. Come on, game. Oh, not this way. Well, I could give it away, and I will give it away. That is super unfortunate, though. And the Area 20 curse and what could happen has happened. Unless it doesn't want to be caught. If it doesn't want to be caught, I'm going to sacrifice this thing. John Gotti, what's going on, baby? How we feeling? How we looking? What's cooking? So I will give it away actually right now. So if anyone would like a shiny alpha Scrafty, I will give it away right here, right in Big Dev. Dropping 5. Ladies and gentlemen, we're now 5 off of having 50 in total on the day. Big Dev, we're going to throw your name on the nickname rights wheel. We're going to give away this Scrafty, our first Legend ZA shiny giveaway, by the way. Ladies and gentlemen, is there anyone in the chat, just show of hands, that would actually like to receive the shiny alpha Scrafty that we just got? Is there anybody that would like it? Let me know in the chat. All right, ladies and gents, then I'm going to give everyone a chance to hop on their Legend ZA right now. Go to Link Trade, connect to online. I will drop a code, and the first person to enter said code will receive the shiny alpha Scrafty that we just got from Area 20. Rizzo, there is 227. Every wild Pokemon in the game can be shiny alpha. All right, I think I gave enough time for people to hop on. If you would like this shiny alpha Scrafty right here, right now, the code will be 1456328. 1456328. First person to get on in, and we have a trade partner. It is Toast. Toast was locked in. I think Toast wanted it the most, too. Now, Toast, I'm going to let you know that I am going to release this Lucario. Toast, I am going to release this Lucario. Are you okay with that? Your Lucario will be sacrificed. Someone has to be sacrificed here. Toast walking away with a shiny alpha. I don't sacrifice alphas, so I will give away every extra shiny alpha we get, and we just got one right now. And Toast walking away with a shiny alpha Scrafty. We unfortunately have to release Toast's shiny Lucario, though. There it is. You know, I'm gonna do a little Clefairy hunt. Little shiny alpha Clefairy hunt coming up. For the remainder of the night phase, since we no longer could really use Area 20. Swan Cena 19 month. Who else feeling all holly and jolly this December? Listen, once the Christmas music starts playing, I get into a mode that I can't take myself out of until the end of the year. Blue Shell, I do have a shiny Alpha Clefable. Have you gotten Shalva Scyther yet? Hell no. Hell no. Catch a Shalva Gardevoir? I will if it does shine. I will if it does indeed shine. Hey, listen, Big Dev, we appreciate it. We're at 47 members on the day. We're at 47 members on the day, including the one on Twitch. Halfway marker, we're right there. 50 members in total. 100 member streak might be in danger, though. You might be in a little tiny bit of danger in regards to the 100 member streak. It is possible. Now, of course, anything could happen. We still have quite a bit of time left on stream. Blue Shell, I have seen 2 shiny Alpha Glades. Yeah, Keto, double tap if we're almost out at 300 likes. That is true. We're 20 likes away. If you haven't hit that like button yet, double tap that screen, show us some love, and thank you so much. Now we can take the opportunity to hunt for Drampa for a little bit. If I do get a shiny Drampa, I will give it away if it's not an alpha. We can't be sacrificing shiny Drampa. That might be illegal. Swan, it's the opportunity. Well, is it alpha? Swan, is it alpha or no? I'm not looking for shiny Clefairy. I'm looking for shiny alpha Clefairy. And Cleffa spawns do spawn with it too, which gives me the chance of getting shiny alpha Cleffa. Well, Swan, the thing is that this spot has guaranteed Alpha Clefairy. Light leads us into the DLC, and then later on, if we need something to go back to, we would go back to it. New things will always take precedence. And then, of course, our Shiny Living Dex completion. Axelroo, it would be for the Shiny Living Dex. So we completed the Shiny Living Dex in this game. There's no way it's done yet. I was gonna say. We completed the Shiny Living Dex in this game. Now we are looking to replace each member of the Living Dex with an Alpha. And we have 57 already conquered. Gakito, I am always a big fan of changing things up. All right, so our Drampas are done spawning, so we do leave this area. So I do a little nighttime, do a little morning, and then we just change things up. Where am I going? I think I'm gonna go back to area 3, try to get that lit Leo again. Swan, I think I'm like 3 away. I do want to get some of the easier ones done. What did I miss? We got a Shiny Alpha Snow Run if you weren't here for that before. In Area 12. So I'm trying to chip away at some of the easier static ones. Male or female, doesn't matter. We take whatever we get. We take what we get. We don't get upset. Damn, JK. Listen, you got that. Dude, you got it. Believe me when I tell you, I believe it in my soul, that Zygarde's gonna shine. Fletchling or Lit Leo? The Fletchling line is complete. We need one Lit Leo to complete the Lit Leo line. We got Pyroar earlier today. Yeah, man, this the Zygarde Dynamax Adventures. If you're on the bad side of that, which JK currently is, it's not pretty. Is Dynamax from Sword and Shield? Yes. Yes. So Zygarde, Necrozma, the Tapus, those are all in Dynamax Adventures. What alphas have you caught today? We caught Magikarp, Trubbish, Pyroar, Snorunt. We're looking for our 5th one of the day. Slim, I think both count. Still no alpha from... Nope, no alpha from Area 3 yet. We don't need Fletchling, though. Keep that in mind. So if it does shine, we do not need it. JK, if I'm not mistaken, there were a few people within the community that were also going for it. Also, ladies and gents, if you guys are just trickling on in, double tap that screen, leave a like. We're 15 likes away from 300. Now, listen, anything could happen, but we are in a situation where we actually might say goodbye to the 100-member streak. Now, here's the thing, though. Anything could happen. Like, Esper could have shined right there. Anything could happen. So you never know. It's too early to count it out. We've seen things happen at the buzzer during this 147-day streak. Toast, we love you and thank you for the support as well, my friend. You'll probably get one more nickname. I'm shocked this Pidgey hasn't shined yet. Scatterbug, don't make me do it to you. Scatterbug. You never want to see it happen, you know? Yeah, Keto, if it hits 150 days, that means we see the DLC. And if we see the DLC, it would probably make it to 200. And if it makes it to 200, then it would probably see the Manaphy Hunt. And if the Manaphy Hunt happens, then it may never die. Then it may never, ever die. Michaela, what's crazy is I had a one and done as well in Dynamax. I had two, actually. Both are actually crazy. So the first Suicune you face, it shined. No shiny charm. And then I got Solgaleo in like a normal amount of dens, like nothing crazy. And then I did Lunala directly after Solgaleo, and Lunala shined back to back. So pretty damn lucky, not gonna lie. Crusader, it wasn't a shiny alpha. That was the crime. And if you can't do the time, don't do the crime, you know? Ducko, what's going on? Always good to see you, Ducko. How we feeling? How we looking? What's cooking? Fried chicken, the thing is, I completed the shiny living dex of this game. I did an entire full odd shiny only playthrough. We just finished that yesterday. The DLC's not here yet. I gotta do something. Gotta do something. One second, ladies and gents. Let me just get my dog. Lily, are you shiny or what? No? Okay. As long as that fletchling not shiny too. Swan, that's not bad. If you did the battles already, you're good. Swan, you're good to go. I'm surprised the little Leo has taken, because I've done this method a few times throughout our normal shiny living decks, and then we've done it today. I'm surprised the little Leo has yet to shine. Swan, in Area 9, there's some good spots to get the crystals. Yeah, anywhere where carbing spawns. Wherever carbing spawns, it's covered in mega crystals. And Area 9, the rooftops. Would have been funny if that little Leo was actually the shiny. Esper. Baby. Listen, we're getting alpha spawns too, which is nice. Have you gotten shiny alpha Fennekin? No, I haven't really gone for anything that I've already, like, we got 3 Fennekins. I've never been back to Fennekin since. Those hunts would probably be like the last couple ones we do. Like the starters. I want to get the really easy ones out of the way now. Ooh, damn, Swan. You got it like that? It's a brutal hunt. I'm on 8 shiny male normal Fennekins. Would you be happy with a regular female Fennekin? Is the member goal going to end today? There is a chance that the member goal does indeed end today. We are a bit far off. We're at 48 because we have 10 on Twitch as well. We're 2 away from the halfway marker. Red-Eyed Jedi, 13-month. All hail the Shining Chief, Red-Eyed Jedi. All hail you, baby. One of the greatest of all time. Hall of Fame member. Come on, Red-Eye. Come on, Red-Eye. There's a chance the 100 member streak does say goodbye, but we are in a weird spot on YouTube right now. Free DLC. So we shall see. Swan, did you do a random trade with someone in our community or someone online? Who knows, though? We might go on a heater. JK with a 38-month. I acknowledge the Shiny Chief for over 3 years. JK, you're one of the GOATs. Swan Cena dropping a 5-piece with fries. Swan, I'm going to get you on the nickname rights wheel for our next Shiny Alpha. Actually, if we hit 60 members, which we're 5 away from, we are going to nickname an older Shiny Alpha. So, Swan, you might be up next. A common Swan Cena W, that is true. We are now officially over the halfway marker of the 100 member streak, staying alive for day 147. Big Dev with a 5, ladies and gents. Now, all of a sudden, that late stream action coming to float. Back-to-back 5s. We're a 5 away from a 5 train. And with that said, I do have to spin the wheel. Ladies and gents, speak now or forever hold your peace. We're going to nickname our next Shiny Alpha after one of our community members who have dropped a 5 bomb or better. Next Shiny Alpha going once. Going twice. Going 3 times. Next Shiny Alpha will be nicknamed after none other than me? Oh, Garrett. Garrett, are you still here or no? Garrett was asking if their name was on the wheel before. Garrett, you're going to get a nickname of a Shiny Alpha directly after you right here, right now, actually. Who is it, though? The last one was Beedrill. It's Flaffy. Garrett the Flaffy. I love it. Garrett, there it is. Done deal. The next one is for our Shiny Alpha Ampharos. I would love that. Every 20 members on the day, we go back to check. We go back to nickname a previously caught alpha. And every time we catch an alpha, Garrett just dropped another 5. And then Kelly dropped a 5. Ladies, we're on a 5 train. The caboose is loose. Drop those BBL Snorlaxes. Kelly dropping a 5. Gary dropping a 5. Add those to the wheel. Ladies and gentlemen, we are chugging along. for the 100 member streak to stay alive for day 147. We're so close to the DLC. If the DLC hits, it's never gonna die. If the streak makes it to the DLC, it's never gonna die. Because it'll go from the DLC directly to Manaphy, and you know it's not gonna die during the Manaphy hunt. You know it's not gonna die during the Manaphy hunt. It's impossible. The odds of it happening are impossible. So we have 15, we're at 70. We're at 15 on Twitch, we're at 55 on YouTube. We're cooking. 70 members of the day, 30 away from the 100 member streak, staying alive for day 147. So close to 150. So close to 150. What a time to be alive. Man, if you hunt's always only going to be 8 resets, that don't. Why have you forsaken me? I need that Manaphy hunt to last me until Pokemon Day. Gekido, they're in pre-alpha right now. So a pre-alpha is going on right now. They're just doing some tests. You know, it's not going to release until 2027. So there's still a lot of work they have to do. We're not even in 2026 yet. Damn, Esper, no. Esper, no. Litleo, no. Hey, let's go, Unknown Emperor. Good stuff, baby. Way to get the job done. I know you can do it. I knew you could do it. Michaela, in a perfect world, you're correct. Wow, Pidgey not showing up. I respect it. Thank you so much, Pidgey. Pidgey, thank you so much for not shining. Wait, you can get Mewtwo? Mewtwo is currently live in the game, yeah. Shiny locked, but you can do the quest to get Mewtwo. So Mewtwo's currently our killer. Mewtwo is our hired assassin. Also, speaking of assassins, you guys are assassins. Ladies and gentlemen, we're almost at 300 likes on the day. Double tap that screen. It's a free way to show love and support. It's quick, simple, easy. Double tap. A big wave right here to 300 would mean the world to me. On our way to Tree Fitty on the day. Zachary, thank you so much. Appreciate you. 70 members in the day, 30 away to keep the 100 member streak alive. We're so close to it survives the weekend, we're good. It survives the weekend. The DLC will be here on the 9th. We'll dominate the DLC. Nah, get keto. Don't. I need that to last forever. First Manaphy doesn't count. If I get Manaphy in like 8 resets, I might have to accidentally reset over it. Nah, get keto forever. Forever. Because it's also bittersweet for me to say goodbye to the Shiny Living Dex hunts, you know? Although we will reopen it for Gen 10. Which I feel, if we, listen, when we get Shiny Manaphy, right? When we get Shiny Manaphy, and I have the entire Shiny Living Dex completed, if the Pokemon Company doesn't acknowledge the Shiny Chief, because what a great marketing thing they have for Gen 10, for the Shiny Chief to come back to the Shiny Living Dex, you know what I'm saying? That's huge. Everything around the Shinies in that game revolves around, like, my streaming career. Corey, what's the issue? Is it knocking you out? If it's knocking you out, you gotta increase that trainer health with the colorful screws. How will we be able to shiny hunt Manaphy? Pokemon Diamond and the Pokemon Ranger Egg is what we're locking in for. What would you do if you do complete it too fast? Well, we have so many challenges we can just go to and do. However, I'm holding out faith that I might not do like excessively long streams. We might do like 6-hour bangers leading up into Pokemon Day for the month of January. Full send, I would probably say around 100. If I had to take a wild guess, I'd probably say around 100. Maybe a little bit more. Pipe, we finished the Shiny Living Dex. We finished the Shiny Only playthrough, full odds Shiny Only playthrough of this game. We got to do something in the meantime before the DLC. Are you hoping they drop a Pokemon collection next year? They 100% are dropping an anniversary collection. There's no doubt about it. They've already trademarked the name Pokemon Celebration. And they already have product coming out that has the 30th anniversary logo on it. Do you think this will ever be linked to Pokemon Home? For sure. They already talked about it. It's going to be next year. Pipe Tyson, they went by rapidly. So you got all Pokemon Shiny, now you're doing something else. So we finished the Shiny Living Dex in this game. We logged in a Dex entry for every single Shiny 227 that this game had to offer. Now I'm replacing those Shinies in my Shiny Dex with Shiny Alphas. Lugia, what's going on? Unknown Emperor dropping 5. The 5 train continues. It's actually, like, high-key an insane 5 train we've had going on late into the stream today. Lugia, welcome on in. Unknown, I'm going to throw your nickname. I'm going to throw your name on the nickname rights wheel. Boom, there it is. We're also 5 away from naming another Shiny Alpha that our next spin is for Shiny Alpha Ampharos. Our next spin for Shiny Alpha Ampharos. And that will be in the next 5 gifted. Think there's a snipe? We know V spread for sure. We definitely know V spread. Ooh, Lugia is cooking up something. Full send, a lot of the times they don't want to see you winning. YouTube is a very, very nasty place. All right, shiny Skiddo. Sacrifice to the gods. Sham, no. Just doing a clear out. Raid away plus. Thank you for the acknowledgement. I hope you know that I love you, man. I don't want to get sappy, right? But I just want to let you know that of all the people, we're closing in on the year, you know, 2025. All the people that I got to meet and become friends with in the year 2025, you are at the top of that list. So thank you for being you. I love you. Don't clip it. Don't clip it. Now, if that is an acknowledgement, I don't know what is. Rich, how's your shiny hunting been going? How's your shiny hunting been going, Rich? Talk to me. We are in our shiny alpha era. We got 4 on the day today. We got 57 in total. We're locked in beyond belief. Yeah, nah, Rich, I know it, man. Which ones? What do you need still? Why are you playing this stupidity? So I'm gonna hit you with an Uno reverse card. Why are you wasting your time in my chat commenting on a video of a stream that you feel is stupidity? I feel like that makes you double stupid. But here's the thing, you're doing it because you being negative makes you feel better, and me playing this game makes me feel good. So we're both doing things that we like to do. You felt the urge to go into my chat and say something negative, and you acted upon that urge. I have the urge to be the quite literal, scientifically proven, analytically proven greatest shiny hunter in the history of the sport, so I answer that urge. You know? There's an answer for everything. Capybara, welcome on in. Good to see you. Caught a shiny alpha Fletchling, shiny alpha Lit Leo, 2 Sauce McGavin. Listen, my Fletchling line is complete. We are a Lit Leo away from the Lit Leo line being complete. You know, a little Uno reverse goes a long way. In my clan in Africa, we call this stupidity. And in my chat, we call you Gigantamax Mega Evolution Stupidity. That's what we call you. Because you doubled down now. Now you've doubled down, so you went from double stupid to Gigantamax Mega Evolution Stupidity. So you've evolved. What will you do after alphas? We'll go into the DLC. We'll dominate the DLC. Then we'll go into Manaphy. We get Manaphy. The Shiny Living all-time dex is completed. We go into Pokemon Day, whatever they have for us. And his mom's fat. Aaron, come on now. You're not wrong. But we didn't have to say that out loud. But you got a point. Well, let's leave his mother out of it. She's a great woman. Full set. I don't think he does. A lot of people don't, you know. Thumbs, you know that is a lawyer slash dermatologist slash Nobel Peace Prize winner. Keurig, if I can't give it 0.5, I would give it a 7.5 if you would allow me. If I can't give it 0.5s, I'd give it a 7. If it had shiny huntable legendaries, I'd give it an 8. Personally, I had fun with it. I loved the story. I got to play the story a second time. Did a full-on shiny playthrough of the game. Still loved it, which is a good sign. I had a good time playing it. It brought me joy, and that's what counts. Now, the DLC, that's the thing. Like, Sword and Shield, I was kind of in the same realm where I liked the game a lot, but there were some, like, missing pieces. Then all of a sudden, the DLC comes out, Crown Tundra, Dynamax Adventures, Shiny Huntable Legendaries. As a Shiny Hunter, I felt it. Amplified that game to, like, an 8.5. Do you think we will see Gen 10? I do believe it in my heart that we will get a Gen 10 announcement during Pokemon Day. I got a feeling. Call it a hunch. Oh, don't make me do it to you. Don't make me do it to you. Do we think Gen 10 will be a leap forward for their games? I do think so. And I'll tell you why. The Switch 1, don't get me wrong, I love the Switch 1. Probably one of my most played consoles of all time. Being that it is, like, heavily involved in my, like, career. The fact... No, Badoo, don't make me do it to you. Come on, Badoo, not this way. The fact that Gen 10 will just be made specifically for the Switch 2, and we won't have to worry about them having to, like, you know, bring things down a peg for the Switch 1. I have a good feeling it's going to be pretty damn good. It's like the duality of being the shiny chief, you know? Like, I sold my soul to the shiny god, so I have to do what I have to do in regards to, you know, sacrificing regular shinies. Sold my soul. But it still pains me. I haven't been desensitized to knocking shinies out. Full send, I was a fan of Huecoco. Sprigatito grew on me. I liked Quaxley. The final evolutions for me were not it. I actually really liked the all of the mid-tier evolutions. TP gifting another 5. Oh, baby, listen. Actually, if I'm not mistaken, that's 80, which means we have to spin the nickname rights wheel for our next shiny alpha Pokemon. I believe Ampharos was next on the list, so this name... Correct. The next spin of the nickname rights wheel goes for our shiny alpha Ampharos. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Every 5 gifted gets you on that nickname rights wheel. We're going to throw it back up. Ladies and gentlemen, going once. Going twice. Going 3 times. Shiny Alpha Ampharos will be nicknamed after none other than... Ghost grabs another one. Ghost, our MVP of our full odd shiny only run. Boom. Alright, so next would be Barbaracle. Next nickname is for Barbaracle. Ghost the Ampharos is nice. Ghost the Ampharos is hitting. Sauce, will you be playing Metroid 4 off stream? I will not. I will not. I have very little free gaming time. Swans. Yeah, you can lower it. Mrs. McGavin just handed me a iced coffee as Swan drops 5. Swan, I'm throwing your name back on the nickname rights wheel. Well, another additional spot on the nickname rights wheel. We are at 85 members on the day, 15 away from the 100 member streak staying alive once again. Oh my God. You know that first sip of a brand new coffee? Like you smell the aroma. Noelle going absolutely insane. Carlos, I agree. The Pokemon Company has to acknowledge the shiny chief first. However, shout out to the video game Alestrals Awakened. They're putting me in a game. So Alestrals, the monster catching game Alestrals, they also have something called Stellars, which is very similar to shiny Pokemon. It's their shiny variant called Stellars. They acknowledge the shiny chief. Shout out my boy Shady Penguin. They know what's good. They're putting me in the game as an NPC. They know what's good. So shout out Alestrals Awakened, coming out probably around 2027. Can't wait to play it. Insert, I have an espresso. It is an absolute game changer. Has it come out? No, it's currently in development. It's currently in development. Will you be streaming a full playthrough? I would imagine I would be streaming the Stellar Hunting and a full playthrough of the game, yeah. I have to. I'm in the damn game. I gotta do it. GPS! Come into the club! on their own accord. That does count. Are you stellar hunting when it drops? I feel like them not locking the starters, I have to stellar hunt a starter. No more gifts from, hey, listen, GPS, you're locked in, baby. Can't wait to see Sauce meet Sauce. What I want to do is I want to stellar hunt my entire team and face the stellar chief NPC in-game with the same stellar team. Would that not be a problem with the Pokemon partnership? What would be a problem about it? Ray Vax, and that's what's gonna be difficult about like playing my NPC character. The stellars in the game, they have additional bonuses. So stellars are just stronger in regards to advantages that regular Elestrals don't have. So to go up against an NPC that has a full stellar team is diabolical. But it's gonna be a boss fight. So it should be diabolical, so I can confirm my entire team will be a full team of stellars. What are the stellar odds? I think they're leaning towards 4096, but they've considered going higher than 8192, which I kind of like. Especially because they're stronger, but they have different methods that are really, really cool. Full Santonio commanded the club. McDazzy dropping 5. Ladies and gents, the 100 member streak will live on. Let's who are we kidding? McDazzy, let me throw your name on the nickname rights wheel. Our Barbaracle is up next for the nickname rights to be spun. Dude, this coffee's hitting. This coffee's hitting a little different. We're at, what are we at? 92 members on the day with the other 15 that were gifted on Twitch. Thank you so much, guys. Hey, listen, we got it. We got it. And when we hit 100, we will spin again for Barbaracle. Thank you to all the people that have dropped those gifted memberships today. You guys are absolutely elite. It's kind of crazy that one of the easier shiny alphas to get, we still don't have it yet. Tails, I'm the greatest shiny hunter of all time, and I get paid to play this game too, so I'm having a good time. McDazzy is a mythical. That you are not wrong. McDazzy, one of the all-time goats. Well, Ness, the Nespresso also does create just like normal cups of coffee, and right now this is a gold caramel iced coffee. That is my go-to iced coffee. I mean, we got it in my Uncle Shooter's cup. McDazzy's an absolute stud. Okay, quick little sweep. Probably get another Pyroar. Probably another Leo. Non-shiny alpha. Oh, Aaron, if you have like a bigger Nespresso machine, it's pretty advanced. So each pod, so there's different pods. There's like certain ones for cold brews, certain ones for iced coffees, certain ones for just an espresso shot, but each pod has a barcode on it. And when you put the pod in the machine, it scans the barcode and it knows exactly how to make the cup of coffee that you're looking for. And then there's like a milk froth machine that also, like, if you do a cappuccino and you hit the cappuccino button, it actually like steams the milk into the coffee. It's pretty advanced. I like it a lot. And it creates really, really good cups of coffee. Yeah, Aaron. You gotta be careful. Samantha, you would have to pay the $10,000 1v1 fee. Which I'm not 100% sure if you could afford it. Full send just a little bit. Just a little bit. I knew a Samantha Kelly in school. So did I. She was a tramp. Trash. They might have been. They might have been a dime a dozen. Oh, Samantha, I am indeed bald. I am indeed bald. It is fortunately for me, your mother's preference. She prefers me to be slippery smooth, easy access, slide right in. Once again, I am willing to take on the 1v1 if you can afford the fee. Gotta pay you? Gotcha, okay. The delusion has set in. You are indeed full-blown loser. Yeah, TP, another person that suffers from mental illnesses. But remember, guys, it is my job to take care of these people. I do give them a platform to express themselves. Lugia, that is true too. Still shocked the Pidgeys yet to shine today. No, Scat. I can't look. We've been sacrificing scatter bugs all day. All right, little shake up. What are we going for? Honestly, screw it. Back to Area 20 I go. I don't even know if the Pokemon has spawned back in yet. Okay, it has. Okay, so we're good to go. Area 20 Redemption. We found the shiny here before, but we already had it, unfortunately. TCG, I heard. Do you know what it is or no? No, I saw it. I saw it, Pack Rat. I saw it. I just decided not to join it. Full send. So they will, just not past games. Future games, yes. Just got in. Let me know what it was. Love the channel. Greatest shiny hunter ever. Austin, thank you so much. I appreciate you, man. Hey, let's go, Patrick. Best of luck to you. Good vibes. And hey, if it doesn't work, there's something better, you know? It's just not, it's not the right time. If it does, congratulations. Oh, so okay, so we have an extreme mental issue. Gotcha. Little Quavo. We got you. So you have an extreme mental issue. That's when you know. That's when you know when they make alternates. That's when you know there is extreme mental illness. Gotcha. No, Zephyr, you can do the job. We gotta prove the mental illness here. Nah, Patrick, it's outrageously common. Kyle, you got... Hey, listen, Kyle, stay strong. Kyle, stay strong. You got this. King, if you don't got the haters, you're not doing something right. Funny enough, it's a good sign. It is true. When YouTube starts putting you in front of the mentally disturbed, that's when you know you're cooking. How we doing, Sauce? Koopa can't complain, man. We had a crazy, crazy shiny alpha day today. Even Area 20 provided. Just provided something we already had. Actually, wait. We can get a double right now. Boom. Big Dev, what the hell? Oh, Big Dev. Oh, Big Dev. Well, 100 member streak stays alive. We need to spin again. So as you've helped me push through the darkness of my own mind, it's the least I could. Big Dev, thank you for the kind words, man. You know what? Big Dev for you. Let's spin two. We're going to spin for Shiny Alpha Barbaracle and Shiny Alpha Starmie right now. Shiny Alpha Barbaracle will be named after none other than... That's insane. That, come on, you can't, listen. It don't get better. It was meant to be. Shiny Starmie is going to be named after none other than... Now, I'm going to be honest. That's honestly insane. It's realistically speaking, that is wild. So what I'm gonna do it, like normally I'm supposed to hit remove all instances and it takes the names out. I am gonna go back to back and give Big Dev the big Barbaracle and the big Starmie. However, I'm gonna roll a third time for Shiny Alpha Garbodor. And I know Trash Panda wants to land on this. Shiny Alpha Trash. Goes to Rhino. Bada bing, bada boom. All right. Big Dev the Barbaracle. Big Dev the Starmie. All right, every 20 members, we do spin our next nickname right spot. We are at, because we have 15 over on Twitch. We're 3 away from 100 on YouTube, but we are 15 on Twitch, so we're actually close to another spin. How many shiny alphas are? It's 227, so it's basically like the shiny deck's over again. Just a lot more difficult. However, Area 20 has so many options of alphas that could change the course of this entire thing. Like how shiny alpha Hawlucha here would be insane. There's so many that we can get that make a huge difference. But then on the other hand, there are a ton that, you know, like Scrafty before, Raichu, Dragalge that screw us over. Toast, do me a favor. Toast, can you do me one solid favor? Don't die. Thank you so much. Thank you. Zero, it's what we do, Zero. Come on now. Come on now, Zero. It's what we do, baby. Yonko, so only one of the alpha spawns despawn if you run past this bush here. That alpha will always stay the same. So it's one rapid alpha spawn. DLC needs to hurry up. It'll be here next week. We'll be rocking and rolling the brand new DLC next week. Pokemon Company firing off content. Hey, Dead Leg, thank you so much for stopping on in and dropping a $2 holla. And thank you for the kind words too, my friend. Let me give that little super chat a little heart right there. Bang. Look at that. Look at that. Thank you so much for the kindness. We appreciate you a great deal. Zachary, I think they're aiming for, I think it was, correct me if I'm wrong, if someone does know, they're aiming for March for Pokemon Home. Is that correct? Hey, Garchomp, if you want to shine, by all means, we would take it. Actually, wait, can I despawn that Flareon? Maybe? No. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they were aiming for March for Pokemon Home compatibility. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. Oh, no, you know what I would like to do today? Hold on. Where? Take me to John Sector. Yeah, take me here. Let's do it. Let's do some Dratini resets. See if we can get that fabled shiny alpha Dratini. Before Area 20 does us disgusting. How do I get to the roof over here? First shiny was a Shalva Dratini? Hell yeah. That's sick. Some of us are the lucky ones, huh? Alright, I will say this, though. If I do get a shiny Dratini that is not alpha, I will give it away. I won't sacrifice it. We will bless someone with a Saucy Mac original trainer tag shiny Dratini. For the culture, ladies and gents. For the culture. I wish the Flabébé was out of range. Because if we could reset the Alpha Flabébé too, that would be sick. That'd be such a good double shiny hunt. Danny, I mean, for the people, you know? You know what I'm saying? Ooh, Can you guys imagine an alpha Dragonair spawns in? How elite that actually would be. Back-to-back Alpha Dratinis. What's one of your favorite shinies in this particular game? Back-to-back-to-back Dratini alphas. What the hell's going on? My game broken? Favorite shiny in this game? Probably the shiny Mega Dragonite. It's so good. Lot of Alpha Dratinis right now. I like it. I like the opportunity. I love the opportunity. Yeah, a lot of Alpha Dratini. I love it. I love it. It's a beautiful thing. Blue Shell, you talking for? Oh, wow, it's a shiny Dratini. Are you kidding me? People fight for their lives to get a shiny Dratini over there. I'm looking for an alpha. This thing just willingly appears. Ladies and gentlemen, is there anyone in the chat that would like a shiny Dratini? Because I'm about to give one away. A Saucy Mac shiny Dratini. Like it's nothing. It is beautiful. Well, that was easy. All right. Ladies and gents, we are going to give away that shiny Dratini that we just got. If you would like one, I'm going to give everyone an opportunity to get on their Switch. I'm going to quickly go grab a bottle of water. By the time I come back, that should be enough time for everyone to get on their Switch, connected to online. Then I will give a code. The person who enters the code in first wins. So give me one moment. Let me just go grab a drink. All right, we ready or what? We're going to give away this Dratini. Everyone should be ready. I'm going to drop a brand new code. So don't look at that one. Whoever types in the code the fastest wins. Four, 5, 6, 3, 2, 5, 5, 4 for an extra small shiny Dratini. Lewis takes the W. Who's Lewis in the chat? Lewis, who are you? Hey, let's go, Lewis. Congratulations. You don't have to send me a shiny. Pancham is fine. Little saucy Mac Dratini. I like it. All right, listen. We'll do back-to-back. We'll do back-to-back shiny giveaways right here, right now. We'll give back-to-back giveaways right now. I will give away a spare shiny alpha. Drop the shiny only run through. I beat it. Matt. Literally beat it yesterday. You missed it. It kind of feels like you dropped watching the run through. All right, first things first. Let's get this guy out of here. All right, Shiny Alpha. Let me just make sure that this is a duplicate. Shiny Alpha Slowbro. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to give away a Shiny Alpha Slowbro right here, right now. Get your trade screens ready. Saucy Mac Shiny Alpha Slowbro. In 3, 2, 1. 55441144. Who's it gonna be? Who is quick enough for the Saucy Mac Shiny Alpha Slowbro? It is Ken! Who's Ken in the chat? Who's Ken? Who got it? Kenneth. I will take good care of that shiny Weedle. I promise you that, Ken. Ken, I will take good care of that shiny Weedle. I promise you. My Shiny Alpha Slowbro getting sent out. Great shiny. Was a phase during my shiny Living Dex run in this game. Dragon Lady, my stream's going very, very well. How about yourself? Take good care of Weedle. I will. I promise. All right, well, Dratini shined. You know, let's go to let's do a little Area 19 hunting. See if we can get a Shalfa Kangaskhan, maybe Shalfa Furfrou, Shalfa Eevee would be great. Could also potentially pick up shiny Furfrous for the form decks. So we can get some important phases here and also have a chance at a Shalfa Kangaskhan, Furfrou, Audino, Eevee, which would be... We need quite a few Eevees. Brandon, no. I don't expect trades from people. Why does this have the Alpha Furfrou? It doesn't reach. Any advice in the 1,000 battles? There's a couple different guides you can use. There's a couple different guides that are very like helpful. Some people do like a AFK method. If you have the proper controller. Other battle zones at nighttime are more viable than others in regards to getting quick battles during the battle zones. I keep hearing Eevee's cry over and over again. which means that it might just be stationed there because it is shiny. It is possible. If I do get a shiny Eevee, I think there's certain Pokemon from here on out, like starters, Eevees, pseudo-legendaries, if we get, we will give away. Yeah, I keep hearing that Eevee, so I am going to check. I knew it. I called that. I called that, ladies and gentlemen. Anybody in the chat want a shiny Eevee? I really am the shiny Eevee whisperer. Kraz, are you here? I do have to, I'm gonna reset just because I do need to burn down that, oh no, it's gone. Where did it go? All right, well, I guess I'm giving away another shiny. Today is giveaway day. Wait a minute, did I hear another Eevee? Hold on. There's no way, right? Okay. For a second, I thought we had a double. All right, I guess I'm giving away a Saucy Max shiny Eevee too. Man, I really am the Eevee Whisperer. All right, we'll give away this one, too. Good luck to those trying to get it. 55442211. 55442211. Who's walking away with the shiny Eevee? It is James. Who's James in the chat? Who's James in the chat right now? Gildan, that's you? Don't need anything in return. All right, Alpha Badoo, okay. Trade was canceled. What the hell? All right, little shiny Saucy Mac Eevee.
She's such a big girl.
All right, James, thank you so much. Sauce making everyone's day. Hey, listen. If we're getting like starters, shining Eevees, etc.
She's in my jacket.
And now we have puppy luck officially.
Hi, puppy girl.
She's putting her foot in my pocket. Oh, did you crack your toes?
What a sweetie pie. Now we got the good luck pup. What sucks though is that now we're in a situation where there's one less Eevee spawn and we really wanted a shiny alpha Eevee. But that's okay. That's all right. Hey, listen, I would not mind the shiny Furfrou either. Hit area 20 yet? We have, yeah. We found a shiny that, GPS. GPS dropping a 5-piece with fries. That's 117 members on the day. We are 3 away from spinning the nickname rights wheel once again. GPS, I'm going to throw you on the nickname rights wheel. Every 20 members, we spin the wheel again, and when we catch a shiny alpha, we spin a wheel for that one and a previously caught. The streak lives on, GPS. Thank you so much. Day 147 in the books. One step closer to keeping this thing alive for 150 days. One step closer to keeping this thing alive for the DLC, which will be here most likely on the 9th for us. I think we're playing one day early. So we've been cooking. What do you guys think? Do you guys think that the streak survives until the actual DLC? Do you think we have the umph, what it takes to get to the DLC? Kangaskhan. Shiny. Shiny. I take it. I take it. I'm the greatest of all time. Another shiny Furfrou. We have the one in the decks, and we have all of these. How many Furfrou do I need in total? If I wanted one of the original and then one of each trim. All right, so I asked a question and I got 3 different numbers. I appreciate it. 4 different numbers. I appreciate everyone so much. Thank you guys for the knowledge. Matt, the DLC officially drops on the 10th, but we should have it early. I should have access to the DLC on the 9th instead of the 10th. So I can give anyone who wants a little preview. 9 haircuts, 1 original, so 10. So we currently have, what, 7? We need 3 more Furfrous. Yeah, not gonna lie, 4 different numbers, especially from elite members, too. So 10 in total. We have 7. We need 3 more. We take that. We take that. All day. For a second, I didn't see the shiny around us. I thought it was another Eevee. I thought someone was walking out with another additional Eevee. Our shiny luck through the roof on high quality shinies too. We got multiple shiny alphas today, which is great, obviously. We got a shiny Dratini instantly, shiny Eevee instantly. Those went to community members. We got a shiny Furfrou for the form decks. We are cooking up something spectacular. Full send. Don't do anything risky now. Come on, full send. Listen, we get a Furfrou right now? Again?
Can you tell her you're busy?
Hi, little baby. I am a little busy right now, but I'm almost done. Right, shiny puppy?
Won't stop crying.
Shiny puppy?
And then whenever I get up from my seat, she just prances over to her room. She's like, now that I got your attention, open the door.
Almost done.
Girl, that is...
Shiny Audina, did you see one on my screen or you got one? Now another Furfrou. What the hell is going on? Is my... I'm starting to think my game's modded. I gotta... The accusations... The accusation's gonna be through the roof. The good luck pup. Oh, we have the good luck pup. That's why. We have ourselves the good luck pup. How silly of me. We are two Furfrou away from having them all done. We take it. So GPS, what's crazy is her dog breed, her color currently, that's considered blue. So she is a shiny puppy. Like on her actual like vital records, it says color blue. So that is a shiny puppy. Oh, King, 100%. The good luck pup into the shiny Gibble, diabolical. TCG, nah, the game's not that advanced. Finally got the game. Let's go, Cynthia. How have you been enjoying it so far? Saucy Boss, how's it going? I mean, we're cooking left and right. Dynamite stream today. A lot of big-time shinies. We have been cooking left and right. We might finish the Furfrou form decks today. Yeah, Heart Hotel, we've been cooking left and right. It's a girl, GPS, and her name is Noelle. Oh yeah, today's a good day. Hall of Fame, Heart Hotel, welcome to the Hall of Fame. Unbelievable. Ooh-wee. I didn't even see it. I didn't even see the badge next to your name. Today's been a lucky day all around. I'm feeling as if it's going to continue to be lucky. GPS, coincidence? I think not. It's a great name. Phenomenal name, brother. K, my time draws near. Cozy K. Lot of Hall of Famers happening very soon. Around the DLC. K-Dog, around the DLC. Actually, maybe right at the finish of us playing the DLC. and finishing the DLC decks. Can you imagine if your Hall of Fame day is the day that we get Manaphy? How insane that could be. Popped away for a bit, did we get another name spin? We did. It landed on... Actually, we're one away from an additional name spin. We did spin one before. It was Big Dev. Landed on Big Dev. But we are one away. I would never stop talking about it, rightfully so. We'd be sitting at dinner, you'd be like, remember that time that I was the reason why you got Shiny Manaphy? Swan Cena gifted a membership. Let's spin the nickname rights wheel. Let's spin the wheel. Who is our next shiny that needs to be nicknamed, though? Hold on. Let me look at the decks here. Beautiful shiny living decks. Our last one was Garbodor, correct? Boom, boom. It's Pikachu. No, Pikachu's Vinny. Raichu is next. The nickname for Raichu is none other than... Swan? Toast steals it. Toast steals the Raichu. So Toast will actually represent us in the DLC too, because we're gonna Mega Evolve this one to check out the shinies. That was a big one. The next one is Clefable and to Spinarak. So we got Clefable and Spinarak nicknames up next. Hey, let's go, Big Dev. I told you, big time lucky day today. Big time lucky day today. You know what? Let me just take a peek. See if we get another Furfrou for the form decks. Hey, no name, no game, looking good. How we feeling, no name? No name Gray. We gotta get no name sniped. I want to see no name getting sniped someday. The Mystique in the air. I mean, multiple. What do you get? 4 shiny alphas today. Things off the form deck. Some community members got gifted shinies like Eevee and Dratini. It was just a glorious day all around. The road to the DLC is a good one. No name, not even a member, gifting a membership. Would have been diabolical if you actually sniped yourself, though. That would have been fire. Danny, I've seen people gift 50 memberships not being a member. It's actually disgusting. And they're just like, that was fun. See you later. Our hotel, I've seen, I think, 3 self-snipes in the history of this channel. No name going on a 1 train while not a member is actually maybe the most disgusting thing of the day. Hey, listen, I wouldn't mind hitting Tree Fitty likes. Double tap that screen, leave a like for me. We are 5 likes away from 350 on the day. Double tap it, show us some love. Tree Fitty a day keeps the doctor away. No name on a one train while not being a member. It is official. Okay, no name. I get it. I'll check for you. We'll check to see if we have a shiny for you. Shiny Alpha Clefairy would also be elite right now. Ah, no name. We got no shiny right now. Oh, you know what it is? There's a shiny Fletchling back here. This game is predictable. Game's predictable, man. Brendan, let me introduce myself to you. I am the greatest shiny hunter in the history of the sport. If you're familiar with Pokemon, if you're familiar with shiny hunting, I am quite literally, analytically, scientifically proven the greatest shiny hunter of all time. Nice to meet you too, man. No, they were talking to me. They weren't talking to No Name. They were talking to me. Nice to meet you, but how did I get a membership? Life has blessed you, Brendan. You have been blessed with the membership, and now you have been drawn to my community, and you have now found the greatest shiny hunting community. Fate has taken over your life and has brought you here today. You should feel very lucky, actually. Because there's people in this chat right now who watch on a daily basis that can't get a membership. You've just been chosen out of the ether to get a membership, and now you're here today. That is what we call destiny, Brendan. Welcome on in. We're glad to have you. We're extremely glad to have you, man. Welcome. Yeah, no name sniper is so calibrated. No name sniper is so calibrated. He's sniping people outside of the community. I'm hearing Eevee again. Listen, if another Eevee shines, I will give it away to somebody. Someone here will walk away with a shiny Eevee if it does appear once again. No name, that's the most diabolical thing I've ever heard. No name, I do need breaks, you know that, right? Brendan, maybe what had happened was during a big wave of algorithm push, while scrolling, you may have seen one of my streams, and that puts you on YouTube's radar. A lot of people do get gifted that aren't subscribed to my channel. It happens all the time. See, I keep hearing that Eevee. Firstly, let me check back here. Anyone shining back here? GPS, that is true. Yeah, Keto, that's just the way it is. That's what happens to everyone, man. See, once again, hearing Eevee like crazy, and that's... Eevee doesn't always spawn. So when you repeatedly hear... the Eevee cry, you would think it could be shiny. Richard, the stream today was insane. Multiple shiny alphas. A lot of high quality shinies that we actually gave away to the community members. YouTube Explorer, I like it. How's Cobblemon treating you? Any shinies within Cobblemon? No shinies yet, but I made a Slowpoke farm. What are you doing with those Slowpoke? What are you doing with those Slowpokes? Gonna switch to Area 20? I don't know if I want to. I got a feeling any second now, Eevee might be shining. Hear me out, shiny starters? No, I get that. I get that. Trust me, I do. But I kind of now, I'm on this Furfrou grind. What are we, 1 away? 1-2 away from the, from the Furfrou decks being completed with all trims? While having a chance at Shiny Alpha Furfrou, Shiny Alpha Kangaskhan, and Shiny Alpha Eevee. And then if we get an Eevee that gets sent to a community member. Area 19 seems like the perfect closing area. Nah, Full Send, don't blame me for you getting fired. Swear Area 20 is a disgusting and vile place. I want to make that abundantly clear. I think Area 20 does have a little bit of hatred for everybody. And then it's a toxic relationship because as soon as you're like, man, Area 20 despises me, then it gives you something really good. And they're like, oh, this is love. And then it strikes back with more toxic behaviors. It's a disgusting place. And it needs to be abolished. Par Hotel, just wait until I have to go for the shiny Alpha Totodile. Full Send sounds about right. Actually, let me check this area really quick for any other shinies that could have spawned in. How Lucha actually does spawn, I don't know if it's in reach of the fast travel. Nope, Digi up there, no hell Lucha. Least favorite wild zone, I think mine is Area 9. I saw someone mention it before. I have to agree with them. It's pretty bad. Nah, 20 is not my least favorite. Area 9, it's just like, there's no, like, great way to, like, navigate it shiny-wise. Area 20, at least you're getting alphas, like, in a crazy variety of them. Yeah, not 9's rough. 9's a very mean and nasty place too. Forgot how 9 works. It's a lot of like alleyways and scaffolding and rooftops. Icy Cold, Furfrou, Eevee, Kangaskhan, looking for all those right now. We have found 1 Eevee and 2 shiny Furfrous, which we do need regular shiny Furfrous for the trims. So it's not like the worst possible hunt right now because we do win on certain occasions that aren't shiny alphas. And then if we get a non-shiny alpha Eevee, we just give it to one of you guys. So there's a lot of winning going on. GPS, I don't blame you. I don't blame you, GPS. I see no problems. Some call me the professor of shiny hunting. I just heard an alpha Eevee. I would love to hear that cry again. Yaptina's stream's going awesome today. Really, really good shiny hunting day for sure. A lot of shiny alphas. Really hope Gen 10 will have enjoyable shiny hunting. I feel like they take it super serious now because they know it's either competitive or shiny hunting for people. And Gen 10 probably won't even have competitive like battling. Because Pokemon Champions will be the main form of battling, so I could feel like shiny hunting is going to be super important. That's why I think that there will be some sort of like Dynamax Adventure style legendary hunting. I feel like they gotta have something in there if Pokemon Champions is going to be the primary battling game. Winty, I agree. Stylish, I mean, it's what I do, baby. Champions a paid game. Champions is a free-to-play game. It'll be on mobile, Switch 1, and Switch 2. Iris doing well. How about yourself? Welcome on in over on Twitch. With Shalva, we hunting Kangaskhan, Eevee, Furfrou, any of them that shine, we take. Free-to-play shocking. There's going to be microtransactions out the wazoo, though. Going to be microtransactions out of the wazoo. All right, let me check. Do one more sweep. Audino. Shiny Eevee. Very no. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we hit the 6-hour marker, so we are going to call it a day today. However, we are going to be back tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Eastern to complete or to continue our shiny alpha hunting. Ladies and gentlemen, do me a favor and please enjoy the rest of your day. Make sure to stay happy, stay healthy, stay saucy, and I will see you guys tomorrow on the next one. Much love, ladies and gentlemen. Happy hunting. Peace.